I think I bumped it? No, we're good. I think we're good. 3 Pahis? Where'd you see that? A 3rd Pahi? A 3 Pahi? Wait, let me... Oh, did I... oh, 3 streak. Oh, got it. Why did I not look 2 inches upward? I see. Yo, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Enjoy the biddies. What a, you know, it's a cute little feature. I just wish it didn't shout at me in a weird way about it. Wish it wasn't weird about it. Now, let me adjust my mic 1 sec. Hard not to get this fucker in my peripheral vision. There we go. Hi, Remilia, I5, Weevil. Hope you're all... Wait, hang on. Did I screw up my model? Did I? Oh, there we go. Hello. How you all doing today? It's me, Pahi Rig. My twin tail grew back. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's back. It's here. Pin a Jackie. No Jackie gotcha? Pin Jackie, no Jackie gotcha? Hello, highly marketable plushie. This isn't Pahi, this is, where's the real one? Ah, you got me. You got me. Hang on, let me... You're so right. You're so right. You smelled me out. You sniffed me out. Dang it. Well, let's you know, it may not technically be a Jackie, but let's give the Pahi helicopter noises. Oh, I didn't know you grew your twin tail back, plush Pahi. That's crazy. When's regular Pahi gonna get the fucking twin tail back? What the hell's up with that? When you gonna get that shit straightened out? Hello, Hane. You know, real talk. I'm curious. In your head, what's the correct way to say your name? Because my English brain says Hane, and my that's like a Japanese breakdown says Hane. You know, I'm not sure. I'm curious on like what your intended method is here. I usually go with Hane, but yeah, it's Hane. Okay. Oh, Hane. Okay. So it is like, not the E says A except for bullshit, or wait, or I'm stupid. Pain like the underwear. Okay, gotcha. So I've been saying it right. All right, cool. Hoggers Championship. Damn it, Twitch, load the stream when it starts. No, I'm sorry, Weevil. Hey, it's okay. You didn't miss shit. I was in loading for like 8 minutes. What up, chicken? Oh, okay, so we have underwear in chat. Hey, we underwear XD. No, I don't talk to Vera, my son, ever again. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I5 doesn't want to talk to you, my son, my little plush, my little marketable plush. Vroom, vroom, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Yo, this came out pretty good. You know, after somebody said, Pahi, how do you not have a plush, a Fumo of yourself? That seems like the obvious thing to do. Because you obviously play a lot of Toho and like the Fumos. So I saw somebody who was doing Fumo commissions like a little while ago. Yeah, the Vijin Fumo. Yeah. I saw a Fumo on my timeline and I went, well, you know what? At the price it is, which was, I think it was like 30 bucks or some shit. For the price it is, what yeah, this person, Tiff, Plush Mayhem. They actually make plushies for real, you know? But they're also an artist, so... Oh my god, what did you buy? What is that? I wanted to come see your art. Not the biggest slice of pizza I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, where is the one I saw? I think one of the ones I saw was down here somewhere. I saw one a while back and it made me go, well, gee willikers, let's just send it. 2 of them even, really. Sure. Oh yeah, there they are. This one because I follow Noel, and then this one, and I was like, that one's pretty, and then I went, fuck it, $30, send it. Yeah. Vegan Fumo? What, vegan? Are you saying my Fumo is vegan? You're not vegan, are you, Pahi? Are you, Pahi? Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. Chill, Pahi. It's all good. Tofumo. It's okay, Fumo. Pahi, it's chill. Oh my god. Vibrating with feelings. Real 42. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now, clearly we just wait long enough for this to, What we need is to wait long enough for this to catch as, the thumbnail on Twitch. Right? We need good timing for this. And maybe by now? Maybe now? How long do you think it takes for this to be, like, cached? I don't know. I guess it's just like, it's roll of the dice. You gotta be lucky. Get back up here, buddy. Get up here. Vroom, vroom. Tristan, hope you're doing well. Yeah. It's good. It's a good Fumo. Is a Gufumo. Is a Gufumo. I just like went, oh, I'm gonna check my notifications and click around. Yeah, I'll be honest, I just autopiloted. I went, oh, notifications. And I forgot I was live, you know? I just kind of hit the button. I just forgot I was here. It was like, where am I? What's going on? Hello, I have, so I was contemplating what I wanted to do today, like 2 hours ago. And I was thinking I was going to play Rune Factory. To everybody's dismay, I'm probably not going to do that. I'm sorry. I've let you down. But I do have good news about that. I just installed it, and it works perfectly, and it kept my save on the cloud. So all I had to do was hit install and then hit play. And I was like, oh, it works, and it's there, and we're good to go, you know? Which kind of... Bro, I don't... Steam fucking... Gabe over here ensuring that I can play my shit and have not a care in the world. And I could continue to escape the clutches of Microsoft. It's just cool. I was like, all right, so I'm gonna install it, and I believe in Proton, so it'll probably just work. But I hope I can get my save. I didn't even need to get my save. Apparently that game cloud backs up just fine, which is sometimes a problem. Sometimes, yeah, escaping Microsoft into the hard hands of Lord Gaben. I swear, Proton is such a game changer when it's like one thing to be like, oh yeah, my applications work and the UI is nice and I get to like sit there and fiddle with stuff how I feel appropriate. But it's another to be like, yo, I just send it through Proton and it works, lol, you know? Yo, I'm not here because I want to think. I just hit the compatibility button and it just go. Off-brand Windows implementation works better than Windows is one hell of a weird world. It does! Unironically, fake Windows works better than Windows frequently. Frequently. Once in a blue moon, I run into a thing where it's like, yeah, I need Windows for this to work. I need actual Windows. Like, no Proton shell is as good as being in Windows. But 9 times out of 10, I'm like, wow, yeah, it's just better on the other side of this fence. The thing is, I mean, I keep yapping about this. The thing is, it is a lot of work. It really is. But I like knowing whenever something blows up, it's my mistake, rather than when something blows up, Microsoft decided to turn on BitLocker and I lost everything. Or Microsoft decided to say my PIN is compromised, but the PIN servers are offline, so it'll let me log in anyways, even though I never wanted an online account in the first place. So none of this should have happened in the first place. Just fucking kill me, dude, you know? A small price to pay for freedom? That's true. I don't know. I mean, We can't afford freedom from everything, but I spend so much time on my computer that I'll pick this one. I'll pick this one. Are you winning, son? Not yet. Not yet. How you doing, Yoku? I'm gonna be winning soon though, because yeah, I decided I wanted to play Dracula X. Fuck it. I was gonna be like, let's play Rune Factory, but then I almost said RuneScape. But then I was like, no, I want to strike while Castlevania sounds fun right now, and knowing me, if I don't play Dracula X now, I will never, ever, 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 ever play it. It won't happen. It never will. It'll never, ever, ever happen. So and it sounds fun. So I was like, all right, we send it. But before that, right before I went live, I opened Uma Musume, and the thing I've been saving up for just dropped. So I'm gonna be a degenerate and roll 200 times in it before we play Castlevania Dracula X. Yas. Hi, Abra. Did I yell at you, Abra? Hope you're doing well. Have a good look at him streaking. Look at him go. I do love that it's literally better to run old games under Wine Proton instead of native Windows. Yeah, I've run into a couple of ancient games that run worse or not at all under Proton, but I've run into exponentially more that run better or at all. You know? So, riddle me that. It's interesting. Microsoft has such an obsession with backwards compatibility that you can't name a file con, but they can't make Des Ex work. Yeah, in my case, I'm mostly playing games that are like old. Like we're talking, I hate saying old, and then I proceed to say like Windows 98 to XP era, 95 in some rare cases, and I'm like, that's not like old. But you know what? I thought about it for a bit. There was one game I couldn't get to run. And this is gonna sound so, maybe this sounds extremely like an extremely Pahi workaround, but I've always wanted to. I already have a Windows 95 era computer I use for Paint, right? It's kind of my thing to pull ancient technology out of my ass and go, ooh, look, I'm gonna do the cool thing on the dumb box. So I do have a couple of XP era machines. If something doesn't work well on Linux, in the rare instance it doesn't work well on Linux, but it works well on Windows or vice versa, fuck it, I'm just gonna drag my Windows XP machine out of the closet, get it all nice and set up, run it through the RetroTink, and run 2 computers. I literally think I'm gonna start doing that for certain Dojin soft that isn't playing nice in old games. I'll just play it on an ancient computer. I think there's a bit of charm in that. You know, I think there's a bit of charm in that. So fuck it, we ball. I have the equipment. Actually, I need to get a new graphics card is what I really want. Not a graphics card, that capture card. I have a capture card that works, and I could just use it. It's chill. It's not a big deal. But I think having like a solid one that works under Linux would be good. I just needed to capture 1080p 60 frames. And have a pass-through at 1080 60 frames. It doesn't need to be more. And work under Linux, and we're good to go. And the problem with a lot of the clone cards and weird Chinese cards is that, like the one I have, is it has like artifacting or weird colors. It's not bad, actually. It's for a $20 card I got, it is not bad at all. But I could get an $80 card, and then I think that'll bring my stream quality when using a capture card to what it used to be. Which is, again, why I've been emulating the games I've been playing. I've just been like, it's all good. It's not that tight. Hi, Maribel, Card Captor. I've been wanting to... So, Card Captor... Sorry, look at what you've done. Card Captor is one of my favorite anime, but I still haven't seen Clear Card. I've been thinking about rewatching the entire thing. Like all, what is it, 70 episodes, and then watching Clear Card. I think watching the remake of Fruits Basket on my flight home spurred this on. I was like, man, I really miss some of this old shit. And I never really finished the Fruits Basket anime, or I never really got to the second season of Cardcaptor, like the new season of Cardcaptor. I gotta run it back. Well, Pahi... Okay, well, Pahi does use his graphic card, but not intense gaming. Excuse me, I use my 3070. Are you telling me I need a 3070 so I could simultaneously run this game, this music, this VTube Studio? There's a lot going on. I got Discord open. Got all of OBS hanging right here. I think a lot of this is on the CPU, mind you. So it doesn't even fucking apply. So it doesn't even mean anything, but you know. Winboat is a new thing I've heard of, which does transparent per application Windows VMs. I thought about doing a virtual machine for Windows XP. But fuck it, I could just literally capture a Windows XP computer. Yeah, that. See, 44 gets it. Get a 3 PC setup. Yeah, you'd think it sounds dumb. A 2 PC setup is what I would really be doing. You think it sounds dumb, but it's like, it's really not a big deal to drag my XP machine out of the closet. Like, I think people find there's a charm when I'm like, I'm gonna do Microsoft Paint streams on my PC 98 on original hardware. I think there's like, I think that adds a little bit. For a lot of people, it's probably not a big deal if I was doing it in a virtual box or otherwise. But I'm sure there are some people who are legitimately like, that's cute, that's fun. That's the Pahi touch, that's cool. So I'm like, so why not an XP machine? Why stop at we pull out the 95 machine? You know what I mean? Not that I think there's any problem if I did it in a VM or I actually got it to work properly on Windows 10 or Linux, but I don't know, it's just a thing I can do easily without spending money. I need a capture card anyways, I guess that's spending money, but you get what I mean. I just have this already. This is my personality is my old shit. Hi, 44. 3 is a joke, but 2 is legit helpful. 2 has room to be potato-y. Yeah, I think so. I have a 1 PC setup. I just have one beefy boy, and I see the validity of a 2 PC setup, but I don't think it matters much in my case. It adds layers of complication when I don't do intensive streaming anyways, right? I might be like running the model and the OBS and it's eating 4% of my CPU, and then I've got the tabs and all this different shit. But then I like pull up fucking Toho, you know? I pull up Rune Factory. I look at what I play and I go, I don't need a streaming PC and a gaming PC at all. It's chill. But I think it'd be kind of cool just to like do neat little things. I do have plenty of ideas on how I want to upgrade the stream that has been spurred on recently that will take more of my CPU, but you know. I saw that 86 box got updated, which is pretty sick. Want to give it a try sometime. Ooh, I know people who have setups where they just have a laptop handle most streaming stuff, and then all the games they stream and stuff is on their actual PC. Yeah, I've seen that too. That seems to be the go-to thing too. Like, I don't know, streaming doesn't take up much, but it does cut down on the clutter, you know? It's like, well, I don't want anything to impede my game. I get to like have this thing that controls the stream, and I get to just play my game separately in this box, and it's chill. It seems like it is, I don't know, it introduces some complications and it also relieves some problems. It seems like it has a give and take. But if you need more processing power, then, you know, it's just good. Streaming gets progressively heavier the more modern your games get. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you're doing shit like, I don't know, streaming in 4K or some stupid bonkers shit like that. Doesn't YouTube support that? Being like, oh, did anyone hear the music get all corrupty, or was that only on my end? That was weird. What was I saying? Hi, Drag Ice. I heard no crunch. Okay, it was probably on my end then. That was weird. Hello, Pahi in chat. I hope you are well. I've missed chatting, but still have to wish you fun without me today too. No! You better be doing important things with your life and having a good one. And like, you know, you gotta sleep to go to your job to support your family or some shit. Yo, you take it easy. Appreciate you popping in though. I appreciate the 36 months. You take it easy. Batikon! Did I get it? Batikon! There we go. You were asking if YouTube supported 4K streaming. Yeah! Yeah, I could imagine being like, I'm playing Cyberpunk at 4K, and you're just one of those like, I don't know, there's a certain archetype of like tech guy, streamer, or gamer who's like, I'm out here to show the best of the best, bleeding edge. I'm out here gaming on my 4K 144p ray tracing ass. This is what it's all about. I've got my like dynamic racing setup, like, and that's what they live for, and that's chill. That's when I see that and I'm like, yeah, you probably need a two PC setup or some shit. Either that or something dumb as fuck. Yeah, but the bitrate fucks all that up. Yeah, how much bitrate max YouTube? Yeah, how much do they let you pipe? Only 8,000? 8,000? Really? Only 8 megabits? Really? That's gonna get launched, I would think, under certain circumstances, right? That doesn't seem like enough if you're really like trying to go ape shit. Yeah, it is higher than Twitch, that is true. I think Twitch maxes out at 6K. I mean, yes. But I also don't think Twitch lets you stream above 1080 60, yeah? So, oh wait, I'm reading the wrong line. Oh shit, I'm just a dirty liar. YouTube let the minimum. They won't let you stream any less than 8,000. They'll let you do 35,000. Oh well, that's way better. That's way better. What the fuck? All right, never mind. That's pretty good. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's kind of sexy. Not that I'm like, again, I'm not a quality whore. It needs to be good enough. There are certain things, like I care about my audio not being grating. I care about like everything being discernible, but I'm kind of I'm a 1080 is enough, 2K is a nice upgrade, and 4K is way too demanding for how little I give a shit sort of person. It's not that I don't see the difference, it's that it's like, I'm just like, you know, whatever. So yeah. Damn, that's yeah, that's a crazy video load though. That's insane. And Twitch is over here capping at 6,000 at 1080 60, which I decided to start actually streaming at. YouTube can also stream at 120 FPS. They're doing crazy shit over there. I mean, they can afford it. You know, if YouTube can afford this, why the fuck can't Twitch figure out how to be profitable? Twitch is such a weirdly dysfunctional company. They're such a weird company. YouTube is even bigger, an even bigger money black hole. But YouTube is profitable, right? Or at least there was a period of time where it was profitable and then they decided to turn it into a black hole, yeah? Twitch is only able to not die because Bezos has obscene amounts of money. Yeah, I wonder where they would be at if they weren't owned by Amazon. Like, they were never profitable, but the gambit is you just find investors with a promise of like what your service and installed base is doing, right? That's to say, if Twitch wasn't absorbed by a bigger company, would they still be going today? Would there still be enough investment money to keep that paddle rowing, you know? Twitch was kind of San Francisco airport startup. No, I'm joking. What's SFO? What's SFO? I don't know. The same fate was gonna hit YouTube too, to be honest. Yeah, YouTube was not a profitable site, and Google setting it saved it. Yeah. Oh, it's a San Francisco. Oh, it was San Francisco. Why did I think SFO for the, like, airport code? Street Fighter Online. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that shit. Super freaking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think it needed to hit a critical mass for it to be like the video site for advertisers to go to. Like the fact that YouTube basically has a monopoly on video content, like static video content, kind of makes it so that is the place to advertise and like the only place you need to advertise to. And Google basically owns online advertising, so it's a good marriage to make it possible, huh? Anyways, yeah, I intend to blow all of my load in Uma Musume and then play Dracula X. That is the pipeline, right? I have been looking forward to a particular card because I am a time whale and a money otter in this game. I've been looking forward to a particular support card, not because it's Nice Nature. Remilia called it earlier. I love Nice Nature, don't get me wrong, but because the card is fucking busted, but I don't think most people can afford to go out of their way for a card that is busted because it is a wit card if you need the wit for late surgers, if you run exclusively late surgers. It's not it's not as good as just lol, this is the stamina card and this is the speed card. Say hi, Super Creek and Akita-san. But I could afford to just roll for a dumb support. Do I got the game capture? I do! Watch this. Music Ashushi. Oh god, it's back. It's just in here. That was fast. I love the fact that I got my audio interface to work under this shit, too. God damn it. Anyways, that's enough out of me. So yeah, I always try to keep my Uma escapades to a minimum on stream. I try to limit my yapping about it. But I do think the chance to roll 200 times is the reason to stream Uma, right? You got Doto off the last banner. Dude, I wasn't sold on her until I saw her like smashing her head in a table and going, well. And then I was like, oh, she's adorable. Maybe I should try to get her. But then I was like, I don't have the ability to. Like, I also want Ishin Flash here. I think she's cool, but not enough to, like, go hard on the idea of rolling for her, right? Like, she seems fucking sick. I don't care if she's good or not. Doesn't matter to me. She just seems pretty cool. But this is what I'm here for. I'm here for this gosh dang support card. I am convinced, and the internet reinforces this, that this is a fucked up card today and a fucked up card a year from now, in the sense of 25 friendship bonus is pretty good, double wit bonus is cracked, 15 training effectiveness is fucked up, plus this, plus the race bonus. Hang on, I need my, why isn't it capturing my cursor? Show cursor. 15%, yeah, 15% training effectiveness is fucked up. It doesn't matter now, but the reason I think this card will still be fucked up in a year is because eventually we'll move to careers that encourage races over training. And 10 flat race bonus plus the unique perk being race bonus is fucking stupid. And yeah, the special priority isn't great, but it's okay to have a roaming wit card. By that I mean, if the training effectiveness is 15 and it doesn't land on wit, it being a roaming, it just seems fucked up good. It just seems really good. So it's not even because it's nice nature, even though nice nature is fucking best girl. I can't even use it on her. You can't use nice nature support on nice nature. It's because I think it's dumb good. Yeah. Hold up, let me just there we go. I was not cleaning my meat tuber glasses. Alt F4, use menu full screen. Wait, what's up? You can yeet window bar. Window bar? What are we talking about? What's going on? How long until we get Uma Bishonens? I'm noticing that all these gacha games are where all the bishies have migrated to for that female market. Uma's eventually going to want to get more money, so it's inevitable. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it's inevitable. I don't think Cygames will do it. You know? I don't think Cygames will do it. Can't I just push Alt Enter to make things full screen? What's going on? What are y'all talking about? Use menu full screen. Wait, what is even? What are y'all? I don't. Did I ask it weird? I don't even make most of my shit full screen. I never make any of my shit full screen. I don't know what we're talking about, and I'm afraid to do it because I don't want to break shit in midstream. You can hide the window bar if you want. Oh! I didn't realize it was visible. Oh! That's what we're talking about. Okay. Boop. There we go. It's gone. Probably not the most elegant solution, but you know. With Alt F3. Oh, that opens the bar. I see what you're talking about. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'll be a hobo about how I do this. It's fine. Yeah, especially because I'm gonna make a confession here. Man, I'm gonna say this and people are gonna be like, haha, Pahi, you silly dumb bitch. I'm the sort of person who is scared of change, and I'll accidentally hit a top key and my top bar will disappear, and I'll be like, where does it go? Where did it go? How do I get it back? No! And then I like Alt F4 the whole thing and reopen it because I panic and I want it to come back and I don't understand what's happening. So the idea, like, I just feel like getting rid of that bar in general is scary, you know? I feel comfortable with it up there because then I could take the window and drag it and move it around and ooh, you can't see me doing it, but I'm doing it. Yeah, loses top bar, time to reinstall the OS. Yeah, you get it. Time to uninstall and reinstall the entire program. I'm sure it's no big deal, right? Like if I made it I just Google how do I make the window bar come back, and then it'll be like, you mean your taskbar? And I'd be like, no, I mean like the thing on the top. And then it'll be like, a thing on the top is not a valid search term. And I'd be like, God damn it. Fucking, you know? And then I'll be sad and annoyed. Yeah. When I accidentally move something, I'm like, oh crap, how do I put it back? One thing I did learn about Linux though, which is really cool, is activities. So I know that there's, what do we call it? Virtual desktops. But KDE Plasma has activities in the sense of like, I can shadow realm shit and OBS will still be able to see it in like a different work window. So I could like have a different workspace entirely, put VTube Studio in it, and it'll just be out of sight, out of mind, and this workspace will still see it. Does that make sense? I'm afraid, although I don't fully know how it functions with OBS. In theory, virtual desktops do too, but for some reason, some stuff lags. Yeah, like if I do it, well, I should test this. Maybe not while I'm live, but I was gonna be like, I kind of want to test this and see if like, if I leave this activity, does OBS just like eat it? Does OBS remain active? Probably. If VTube Studio can, OBS should, but you know. Okay, do you also have a mini preview of every other window you have open on your screen? So, man. That is a trick to reduce redraws by frame throttling when window isn't visible. Well, make it stop. Make it stop. Maximize my resources. Make my shit crash, baby. I don't give a fuck. But a capture stream will probably force redraws. I mean, we actually, so this is partially coming up because yeah, me and Yoku were looking for a solution to this, and she was like, I tried capturing something in a separate virtual desktop and it just didn't work. Like capturing it didn't. Unless you mean like OBS would force Anyways. Actually, can I just lower this and it'll still work? Oh, nope. Okay, it does the same thing it does in Windows. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't do that in Windows, does it? Oh, I don't think I could actually minimize it in Windows either. Okay, I just tried lowering it to taskbar and it derps. I'm pretty sure that happens in Windows too. So capture a window to force specifically the window. Shit, these, you know, PTS lags in virtual desktops, but not activities when capturing with OBS. Yeah. That's my experience as well, you know? Is my phone not silenced? It is not. Wait. It is not. There we go. I was just sitting here minding my own business, and my phone was like, this person has gone live. Let me see. This has, you know, ramp up, that shit. Debuffs, corner acceleration. Yeah, the skills aren't amazing, but on your left is fucked up for late surgers, I think. I think this is like the late surger skill, and therefore the late surger card. Anyways, who likes reckless gambling? Only in gacha games, mind you. Who because I've saved up, if you can see here, 32,000 fucking carrots. 15,000 to 10 roll. So that is 200 rolls, which is how many it takes to get a spark. And unless I roll like 5 of these in 200 rolls, which is literally not gonna fucking happen. Yeah, and unless I roll 5 of these, I am rolling to spark. I'm rolling straight to spark. Because I intend to get this card to at least level 45. Yeah. First thing I hear is fucking carrots. That is, hey, don't kink shame. I mean, you're not. You're just saying what you said. Sorry, I'm a little insecure. I didn't mean to put that on you. You didn't imply anything. You were just stating a fact. Hi, Bree-Spawn! Yo, Tyresa, hope you're doing good. Tyresa? I got it. Yeah, I think that's it. I got stupid lucky and got Instant Flash on my first free roll today. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm quite jealous. Yeah, I want her, but I'm not gonna roll for her. I don't want her enough to roll for her. I would consider it, but the fact that I really want this, and then I need to now save for, like, future dumb shit. Like, I think the next thing I'm going for is Christmas Oguri, so I'll have a bit. I've been doing pretty well in Stella Sora. You're playing Stella Sora? I was about to be like, you're playing a gacha game? But if I remember correctly, you'll kind of play them sometimes. I don't know how to feel about Stella Sora, by the way. I've been playing it like crazy. I've been playing Stella Sora more than Uma Musume as of late. I don't know how to feel about it in the sense of like, I don't know. It has a lot of good ideas. Its aesthetic is like S+. It is fucking perfect. I like the story and the vibes, but like its daily loop it like really wants you to play it a little bit a day, and it's created this game that feels good hands-on, but the entire game is designed around daily entrappings. So I feel like it takes away a little bit from the gameplay when it's like you can only give these many friend gifts a day, you must clear your dailies if you want any chance of getting any sort of rolling currency. You can skip everything in that game. You could literally, what I did is what do they call it? The menace hall, where you just do an endless hall of bosses. Not only can you auto battle that, you can auto select the next one. I just made an elemental team of each element, got it as high of a level as I was comfortable doing, proceeded to send it into the menace hall, set it on auto battle, auto go, and then I go eat, because it takes like half an hour for it to get from floor 1 to floor 5, and my teams cap out between floor 5 and 6. It's just a half an hour of the game playing itself. And I'm like, this is, for a game that's hands-on, really interesting and fun, it's absurd that this is here. And there's just a lot of things that, it's like we wanted to make a really fun game while also not wanting to give up passively, being able to be very successful in this game by not playing it. It's like they wanted the Blue Archive audience and to make something fun, and they're like, it feels like they're at odds now and again. You get what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down? I don't bother with the auto battle, but I do appreciate the skips for farming missions. I did the auto battle for the Menace Hall because I was like, I've got like 3 hours of waves to do. But I like playing the Ascension. I play the Ascension in some of the, like, whenever I play a new thing and I have to do it the first time, I'm like, yeah, this is fun. But I don't know, for some reason with the Menace Hall, I went to unlock my next Ascension. Apparently I need to get X number of teams this far. And I can do them right now, I just need 3 hours. And I want to play the game, but I want the rewards a little bit more. So I just put that shit on autoplay. Ate lunch, watched a YouTube video, sent some DMs. The economy issues are real though. I'm gonna get access to level 80 soon. And I'm like, how? Yeah, I'm about to get access to level 70. And I'm like, I guess I'm picking one team. Like, the game seems to heavily encourage making an element, like, mono elements obviously seem strong. Mixing elements does not seem strong at all. Mono elements seem obviously strong. But there are like 6 elements or some shit, and the game barely gives you enough resources to get all the way to 80 with one team, let alone getting everybody up that ladder. So, like, I have every element at least level 40 for the supports, level 50 for the mains. But my main team, I've got like one main team I plan on using, and a secondary team I might try to get high up there. But my current goal is I have a dark team I really like playing, and I'm like, that dark team, I'm going to just pump resources into it, and if I need to ignore literally everything else, so be it. And I've only gotten that 5 by leaving their skills under-leveled. Yeah, I think the real answer to this problem is we're trying to speedrun a game that is designed to have you coming back a day at a time for months. But the reality is, the game is going to feel stagnant and like I am going through the daily motions of hitting log in, spend the stamina, auto skip, log off, and I might lose interest there. You know, we'll see. I mean, I stuck with Blue Archive forever off of vibes alone, so, and this game is fucking vibes galore. It is it is the new Pahi core shit. Like I popped the fuck off when I just saw the aesthetics when I first heard about this game, so that could carry me into passively playing it. But yeah, getting past skill level 6 is gonna take ages due to weekly limited material. Yeah. I got Chitose early enough and that my Aqua team is by far the best. Like, good lord, she's a banner character. Yeah, I was at, okay. In the Menace Hall thing, my Dark team, so I'm currently locked at 60. So my Dark team is all level 60. All my other teams are lead 50, support 40. My lead 50 Chitose, support level 40 team is just as good as my level 60 across the board Dark team. She's so fucking good. It's actually a little depressing. I thought like some of the 4 stars were pretty usable, but as like time has gone on, it is a little depressing on the discrepancy between 4 to 5 stars and then 5 stars to banner characters. Yeah, Chitose is like really fucking good. I'm using Chitose plus the starter Ice Girl and the Cat Girl, and I don't see any reason to change. It's fucked up how good it is. I love this feature for seeing how my gacha background grind is going while I do some work on the main screen. Hell yeah. You don't really need to level supports nearly as much as the main. Yeah, I've been like, with all of my teams, I've been keeping my main 10 levels ahead of the support. But because I'm like really invested in my Dark team, I just brought them all to 60. And we'll see what the Resource choke looks like going from 60 to 70. It is very likely I just take, I can't remember any of their names, but the Camera Witch to 70 because she's my main on the Dark team, and just hold it at that. She's not very impressive. Her role might be better in a support spot, but I don't care. I think she's cool. I think she's neat. Also, Earth is incredibly strong if you manage to get all 3. Yeah, Earth seems pretty good. I got the Earth 5-star, the auto-attacking nun girl. She seems really strong. And then I'm using, who is it? The chubby gun girl. And I don't remember who my last support was. I can't remember the names of fucking anybody. Anyways, I'm ready to blow all of my currency. I'm ready to take this 32,500 number and turn it into 2,500. I haven't rolled since Kita-san, and I haven't rolled. Have I rolled ever besides Kita-san? I don't think I've ever really rolled on it. I did 110 roll on Marazensky as a, like, that was like piss people off worthy. Everybody in my Discord was saying, oh, the Marazensky banner's here, she's so busted, we gotta roll for her, and like 3 people on my Discord got her in a single 10 roll. And I was like, I'll throw in a 10 roll in solidarity, apparently the luck is hot right now, and I got Marazensky in a 10 roll, and I was like, okay. Alright, if you fucking say so. So I guess I did that roll, but otherwise it's been like... It's been all Kita-san and saving. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know, without further ado, did I change the category? I guess I'm gonna go bankrupt. I'm gonna cry live on stream about how unlucky I am. It's okay, we're rolling to Spark. It would suck, though, to roll all the way to Spark and not get one of her. Really, I would like to get her to level 35 to get the wit bonus. Like, what does she get at 45? Race bonus, fan bonus? Damn, that sucks. For me, meaning, because that means getting it to level 45 is really strong, because race bonus is solid. But I think it needs to go to 35 to be good. It's usable, at base 30, but 35 would be really good. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. A lot of people have gotcha rituals and shit. I just hit the button. Well, let me draw a star. Ooh, okay, fucking send it. Yeah, here, take my money. Take my money, Cygames. Fuck your couch. Oh, hey! We got one. All right, cool. Good start, good start, good start, good start, good start. Also, we got the new girl. I didn't even check what she fucking does. Oh, one more. Flip again. Flip. Oh my god. Okay, this is a really, really, really good start. Hey, I'll take that! Wait, that's like literally the best thing I could have gotten off banner. I can't think of something better. Alright, now I just need the other one to be a nice nature. Please, I'm begging you. Nice nature this. Oh, this is gonna be a good fucking day. Oh, hell yeah, that's my wife right there. All right, let's roll 3 more of her. I'm going to spark. Like, the streamer bonus is real. Yeah, unironically, my rolls on stream for Stellasora have been nothing but godlike. And all my rolls off stream have been dog shit. All right, let's do it again right now. Let's do it again. Easy peasy. I need another. You know how it is. Imagine games looking to see if the Imagine games looking to see if the OBS process is running and how much upload bandwidth is being used. I need to figure out more stuff under Linux, you know? Lay, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Alright, getting the new SR to max would be cool while doing this. That would be a nice little cherry on top. But, like, I feel already like... I believe the rate for pulling the focus card is 0.5, right? It's 0.5%. So in 200 rolls, on average, I'm expected to get 1. So I could get 0 nice natures from here on out. And this is about what I expected. You think it's 0.75 now? Oh, I think you're right. I think you're correct, actually. And they have to disclose this shit now, right? Where, how? Details? Sure, open the browser. Rates. Oh, wait a sec. SSR is 3%. Why did I think it... Okay, hang on. No. SSR is 3%. Why did I think it was 1%? What game am I fucking thinking of? Dude, I went from playing no gacha games to playing too many gacha games. You know? I'm cooked, dude. Hold. Okay, it is 3% for an SSR, 0.75 for nice natured. Okay, got it. That's why I thought it was 1%, as I thought it was... I went, oh, the focus is 50-50. And therefore the exchange, you know, the rate is 1%. No, Cygames gifts you coming in with the 3% and fucks you on the way out by making the rate up on it not halved. Alright, anyways, again! Nice natured, please. It's okay, not the first gold, but the second gold's gonna flip. Flip mechanics are so degenerate. Again, though, will ya? No? Alright, that's fine. Who the fuck are you? I've never seen this card. Can someone translate the horse terms to Genshin terms to tell me if Pahi is just going for cons right now? Oh, yeah, I'm, yeah, so Zerwin, I'm actually trying to roll for, a fucked up weapon. But it's only fucked up if you play late surgers. I'm sorry. I'm rolling for a fucked up weapon, but it's only fucked up if you have an offensive ice unit, and which isn't most people. But if it is you, it's kind of a must get. Does that work? Did that work? Did I do... Yoku, does that work? Somebody help me. Yeah, I'm trying to get an R4 weapon. Yeah, I'm trying to get an R4 weapon. Alright, again. How about it? Nope, nothing. Alright. Well, if I hit skip... Okay, nothing flipped. Nothing flipped. Alright, we're at, we are at 40, yeah? So now we're going into 50. Alright, we'll skip because I see nothing. Nothing flipped. What do you do, anyways? What's your deal? You are a wit card. Ooh, you have left-handed, which is cool. Hesitant pace. That's chill. Pace. Wait, you're kind of sexy. What the fuck? These are really good, like, running skills for a wit card. Do you have... Okay, you have special priority training. This looks like it should be good. Probably. Alright. How about it? No, I'm getting punished for my double SSR pull. Still mogged by Marvelous? Dude, when Marvelous Sunday comes out, I'm in. I'm fucking in. That explains it if you're pulling for Eula's BIS weapon at R4. Fucking guys are just saying shit. Alright. How about this time though? No? Alright, we're gonna hit the skip. Any flips? No, but I think I don't have... What's your deal? You're the new one, yeah? Pace, medium, long shot, so that's fine. Ramp up, that's fine. Friendship bonus, specialty priority, stamina bonus. Looks like it's probably pretty good. He has a guarantee R3, but R4 5 would be cool. Guarantee has enough for pity. Yeah. The Genshin terms are going. Yeah. Alright, again. Please. I really would like to get one more SSR at 100, but... Nothing flipped. Cool. Bro. Are you shitting my nuts, dude? That sucks. Alright, are we going into 100? I think we're going into 100 now. Wow, we blew all of our luck out of the gate. Let's skip it. Nothing. Yeah, we're at 100 now, yeah? Alright, we're at a half. We got really lucky in our first 10 roll, and then we haven't gotten anything yet. Alright, cool. We're at 100 again. Are you shitting my nuts? Any flips? No flips. So, okay, so I lied. R1 is guaranteed. Don't worry, I'll make it an R2, though. What the fuck is this? Bro, I'm getting fucked out here. Alright. Let's do a double again. What is this? This is, oh, well, I did have a flip, but it don't matter. Alright. Dude, this is going by fast. This is... The speed in which I'm hitting skip, I feel like I'm going to blackjack table and, like, betting 1,000 a hand with only 10,000, and I just lose in 10 rows in a row. Lose 10 hands in a row. Well, detection has engaged. No. It's all good. Alright, how about it? Double? Hey, we got one. Let's just have a cool, clean flip. Just let's do it again. You gotta make a... You owe me, video game. I'm due. Alright, how about it? Who the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? This must be a newer card. What is that? This is clearly a card I haven't paid attention to. This has to be a recent release that I closed my eyes and went la, doesn't matter. Let's see. Fan, race, guts. No specialty priority, yikes. What's your skill? Moderately increased passing ability, yikes. If this is like a skill that gets buffed down the line, that could be chill, but... Ooh, Slick Surge! That's a good one. It's whatever. No specialty priority. is pretty bad, and then not having training efficiency for it to be like a roaming card makes it like, this just looks, guts bonus. Okay, this card looks trash. What the fuck? This looks, the more I look at it, the more this looks really fucking bad. All right, 50 more rolls. Keys? All right, we'll click through it because I see a lot of golds down there. I'll just pretend like they're gonna flip. I was about to say, what the fuck is that? I guess a handful of SRs have come out since Kita-sana. There's a lot of this shit I'm like, who's that? What's that? Who's that? The real pain is me using Golshi just to get groundwork on my front runners. What are you doing? I used the Guts card sooner to get groundwork on my front runners. Bro, I'm hitting skip on that shit. Well, we did have a flip. All right, we got 30 more rolls. 30 more fucking rolls. 1. Bro, I'm skipping that. Okay. 2. Dude, this is pretty bad. Dude, this is really bad. So what? I'm poised to get 6 SSRs on average, and I've gotten 3. It's funny because my Kita-san luck was really bad too. Yeah, this is the last 10 roll before pity, yeah? Yeah. Damn, that first one was so good, the game said, hey, fuck you, buddy. All right, cool. In we go. Oh, cool. How many? Oh, one. I was gonna be like, how many? Saying fucking seeing rainbow and going, how many? It's some real shit eater shit. All right, nice nature though. Oh, that's okay, actually. That's pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick. I do have 1 Biko, so getting her to 35 is sick. One more time, though. Oh, let's go! Nice nature, please. Don't wake me up. She's the Guts card, right? She's like the dog shit. She has a really good skill. She has a really good skill, but she's like the fucking Guts card, yeah? Like, I've unironically borrowed people's... No, I haven't. Wait, this is... It is a Guts card. And it has fucking Restless. That's a good skill. But it's a fucking Guts card. That sucks. Well. Do a 6 gut card run, Pahi. That'd require having 6 good Guts card. All right, yeah, we'll exchange. There we go. What, you're not gonna give me the cinematic? You just say it just goes, here you go? What the fuck? So anticlimactic. All right. Don't gamble, kids. Unless it's for make-believe money in a make-believe game where you've spent nothing. This should... Okay, getting you to 35 gets me... Oh, power bonus. Oh, I might actually start using this shit. That's really good. This is probably the best thing off banner I pulled. That was so anticlimactic. Yeah, and we even got a rainbow on the last one. Yeah, getting a Biko is quite good. What's that bring her to? Ooh, speed bonus. Okay, this might actually be pretty sexy too, because I think this card, in terms of just getting raw stats, is fucked up. I don't think the skills are particularly good, but like friendship bonus, training effectiveness, and specialty priority, and speed bonus, and having your last thing being locked behind level 45 and it not being essential, but it being pretty good, and the unique perks being training effectiveness and special priority, like number 1 and 2 in best things to have. Like, this card's fucked up. I think if you're like an actual whale and you just want to run stats, I think you just run Biko, Kita-san. I think you just run them both if you have that. But who the fuck has that? Alright, nice nature days. Cool. So what's my SSR deal right now? You're a guts card. I literally don't care what you do. You're an SR. You can't possibly offer me anything I give a shit about, right? Weird sprinting stuff. And mile stuff. Okay, so you're a guts card with a mild identity crisis. Ooh, that's nice though. That's really nice. But are you any good? I guess we can find. Let me do all this shit real quick. Let me do all this real quick, and then I'm gonna find out if any. Really, I only got one. Really, that's fine. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. Am I really gonna sit here and unbreak all of this shit? No, I won't subject you guys to that. I'm not gonna unbreak my SRs. So what did we get that's... Okay, you get to go to this now, which is really good. Do it? You want me to? What's wrong with you guys? Let me see. What else do we have? That is, worth investigating. New Biko. That gets you to speed bonus 2111. And then this is 5. That's still pretty good even now. Where's the new fully unbroken people? There's your guts card. You're not it. Where's the level 1 guys? The one you. Are you worth a shit? What happens to you? Stamina bonus 60. What's this? Friendship bonus initial stamina. Whatever. A friendship bonus is cool. 60 priority is insane. Stamina bonus 1, training 5, friendship 20. It seems okay with the hint frequency and levels. The skills better be good, and then it would be pretty good. Late serve, shrewd. It's a navigation. Looks like a lot of navigation skills, which isn't great. Sharp gaze is nice. It looks okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. Looks like an option selectable card at the moment. Alright, what's your deal? What do you do? Stamina bonus 1, that's sick. Hit frequency, depends on what you do. Specialty priority 50. Friendship bonus 30. Mood effect and race bonus. You also seem okay. Long shot, yuck. Medium pace, medium. You look okay, actually. You seem more serviceable if I'm running pace medium. I would use you. I mean, I would use you too, depending on the situation, I suppose. Let's see, is that all the new SSR? Not the SRs? Okay, cool. Alright, well clearly then, yeah, we go over here and we start unbreaking and then we go, how was your day? What'd you all have for lunch? Did she do the thing? Dude, have you ever met anyone in real life who eats food like an actual, like, anime girl? Like, whenever they eat, they go like, and then they go, and it's like, what are you doing? Eat your food like a normal fucking person. I have met one person ever who has done that. And it's like, are you good? What's wrong with you? You do? The fuck I do. Don't pin this on me. I'm a normal, well-adjusted adult who doesn't make loud noises when I eat. It was this silly bitch called Pahi. If they're very hungry, they're very grateful. I guess that's one way to convey it off. I do suppose. Yeah, the idea of it is pretty... I mean, I've definitely met a couple of people who eat like an anime character, but I've only met one person who has ever made anime character sounds as they ate. You know, like, but I've seen some, like, I've known like a couple of people who do like the and like, Like they motion like they're a fucking anime character. Hide cards that need an uncap. Yeah. Alright, so what are we looking at in terms of... We're gonna get so many goddamn horseshoes. Yeah, that's roughly a metric fuck ton. We love that. Yes, please, take all my doopy dupes. Fumo Pahi? Yeah, Fumo. It's a recent commish I got. It came out pretty good. I'm giving it an airplane ride. Vroom. Hope you're doing good, KTZ. Being in a ant high school anime club lets you know things. So Pahi, yeah, what's up? So Pahi, yeah. This could be me, but if I didn't waste all my pulls on trainees. Yeah, I have not pulled on characters at all. Really, I've lucked out on characters here and there, but I have gone hard. I'm kind of being a little try-hard slut, and I'm pulling the support cards like you're kind of supposed to do, ish. It's not that straightforward, but you know what I mean. So Pahi squared. You calling me a square? Huh? Yo, wouldn't it be crazy if I like just started polling anyways? You know, we got to get more nice nature days. Clearly, I just 10 roll it right now. You know? Ugh, I can do one more 10 roll. Ooh, you know, we left on such an anticlimactic note. It was, you know, we got the 3-star, but it was the 5-star, whatever. We got the SSR, but it was a guts card, so. Really, I've got no choice but to hit roll. See? You know? That's better! Again, please? Ah, well, that would have been really funny. See? Here it is, another one. Damn it. That's kind of cool in a way. It's okay, we'll get it on the flip, on the very last one. We'll get it on the very last flip, right here. Damn it. That one's aight? Yeah, it's aight. It's aight. It's good to make front-running blockers, or if you can just afford to be super fucking aggressive with your front-runner skills. Just, it's kind of hard to use it with, you know, the SP budget you normally have, using its gold skill, but it's pretty legit. I can't use it. I have Saiyan Sky. It's okay, Saiyan Sky you want to win with, not block with, surely. Because you're stuck with angling and scheming. So there we go. Perfect, we did it. We wasted all of our carrots. I saved up 110 carrots. Actually, I did a shitload of unbreaking too. You want to give me any carrots? 115. What do we need for our next 10 roll? 350. I don't think we're getting that right now. You know, I was like, can we squeeze out another 10 roll? I don't think we can. I don't think we can actually. Not in the next hour. All right, thanks for coming to my most recent addiction. Oh wait, we got another uncap. You got the archive. Oh, is there more archive for rolling? Oh, sheesh, 50 carrots. Damn, I barely made it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. Now we're gonna play some Castlevania here in a bit. The bad one, the one everybody told me not to play. Well, nobody really told me not to play it, per se. Sneezy, hang on. Come on. Every time I announce the sneeze, it leavies. Don't be a bitch, Sneeze. It's being a bitch. Oh, it's actually being aggressive. But I'm not Sneezy. Ah. I'm not telling you to play it now? Well, dang, you got me there. What does 35 give this? People told you to play Symphony of the Night. Like, not in the last 24 hours, no. It's been something somebody has said in the history of me streaming and whatnot, but I don't think anyone's gone out of their way to be like, Pahi, I see you're playing Rondo of Blood, but why isn't this Symphony of the Night? Or I hear that you're playing Dracula X, but why not play Symphony in the Night? No one's saying that, but it has been brought up as a thing I should play. I don't know, it doesn't... The Metroidvania Castlevanias don't fire me up as much as the loose ends of the old linear ones, you know? I still want to play, like, Bloodlines, Dracula X. I really want to just make time for Dracula X, though, and then we'll see how I'm feeling, you know? I don't know how much longer this Castlevania train is going, but after playing Rondo of Blood, I'm like, yeah, I want to play the dog shit one. You want to know how I know it's bad? Because you can't play Maria. That's how you know it's a shit game. You can save her, but you can't do anything with that. She's like, thank you, and then she fucks off. Dumb game, bad game. Trash. Let me see. So yeah, 50 priority, getting stat. Yeah, this is plenty usable, even right now. Dang. Well, I obviously was hoping for more, but in terms of nice nature rates, I got about what I expected. I thought it was 0.5, 0.75. I guess, is nebulous if I should have gotten 2 or not on average, but whatever, you know. It's all good. Alright, time to charge. Wait, actually, how much is the daily carrot pack again? Like, what does it give immediately? 500 and then 50 for 30 days. Anyways, I'm closing this. I can't Super Creek. Don't worry, just level her. You don't need to Super Creek. You just go over here. You go potential levels. You find Super Creek. Where's Super Creek? I'm blind and dumb. And then you just bring her to 5, and then bam, swinging Maestro, you're done. You know? It's that easy. It's that easy. Is Saiyan Sky the second best stamina card? No. Oh god, no. No. I mean, Saiyan Sky offers such specific skills that, like... Actually, let me start a run and not run it at all, just so I can drain my stamina, so I have the stamina being used while I'm not playing. But while doing that, like, if I'm running... who cares here? Just real quick. If I'm running, like, a 3 stamina flop, I'm probably... Like, Saiyan Sky is not... She's a specific card. She's not a... great card. Bro, Icy, what are you doing? You already got level 50? That's a whale right there. That's a fucking whale right there. Damn, people are swapping. Damn, Ita too? Wait, you were one of my... Wait, everybody who I used to use is changing their card. No, stop it. Alright, so yeah, I think if I was to run like a 3 stamina setup, I would probably do that. And then it depends. If I'm playing Late Surger, I use her, right? Can I get rid of these? How do I do the, like, flick it away? Let's do that. It's like if I'm running Late Surger, I always run her. If I'm running a Front Runner, I suppose I would run her. But realistically, like, these are always my go-tos. You know, the SRs are just... These ones are too good in terms of stat sticks. Meanwhile, I'm just stuck with everybody running Kita-san. I steal a lot of follows. I follow people to borrow their stuff. I use, like, websites to steal the holes I'm missing, you know? And then what? Is this, like, a generic... Like, this is pretty, like, I'm just running generic cards, but swap this for Late Surger. This is alright for End Closer-ish. This is goated for Front Runner, you know. So if I was running a Front Runner, yeah, I'd probably do something like... Whoops. Where is it with Saiyan Sky leveled up? You know, I don't know. It depends on what I'm trying to accomplish. Anyways, that was cool. That was neat. That was neato burrito. I have until November 9th, huh? November 9th, huh? Well, I will be probably rolling it until it dies, you know? Get on out of here. Get. There it goes. That was a fun waste of all of my gameplay savings. If I had $1 every time the Spare Week speed card didn't give me Gourmand. Yeah, that shit sucks, don't it? That shit sucks. I remember for one of the cups, which one was it? The most recent one was Mile, right? That shit, I was running, Tamazen? Is that her name? The support girl who gives you concentration, specifically for front runners to have concentration. And the amount of times I got focus instead of concentration was too many times. It happened too many times. Like, I don't need it for Tachyon, but fuck. Yeah, it'd be nice, right? I mean, it depends on what you're running. But if you're like putting Tachyon into a long, it still would be nice. I think people really underestimate how much stamina they need in longs. I think people are figuring it out now. There's like a resource economy. If you're not like wailing or playing like crazy and rolling dice like crazy, it's really hard to come out and be like, yeah, I've got my 1200 stamina and my 1 gold skill for longs. Like, people are just do their best, but it's crazy how much having not enough stamina drops you like a brick. It is a big fucking deal. I feel for whoever ran Kita-san and only got corner adept. That's not even possible, yeah? That literally can't happen, yeah? You only get level 1 or level 3 curvature, right? It's like not in it. It can? Are you sure? By the way, did you beat your god tier nice nature? You mean in terms, did I make a better horse? No. Oh, you want to see something funny, actually? Can I reopen that? Just real quick, as an aside. I realized that was going to be a perfect time to be like... When I was at Climax of Night last weekend, I mentioned that Uma Musume I played, and I did really well. I won money playing Uma Musume at Climax of Night. I didn't win money playing fighting games. I won money playing Uma Musume. And having a ripped-ass Fuku. Oh, for Yoku's booth. Yeah, some people beat it. Sometimes I got stuck. Sometimes people would have a really, really, really goated horse. But my nice nature tended to blow people the fuck out. Where is she? Yeah, the nice nature I ran for that event was this one. And then you did a first to 10 and lost that money. I know a lot of people do like money matches and shit like that. I almost never do money matches. I don't think I ever have, actually. I really don't think I've ever done money matches at a fighting game. It's a super common culture, but I don't know. I took my 15 bucks and pieced out. No one cares about fighting games. Horse betting is all the rage. That's what I'm saying, Wolsk. It's crazy too, because like, for anyone who plays this game and knows, this is who I ran. Yeah, this is who I ran. And anyone who knows this game knows Matekane Fuku Kitaru is far from like a meta unit. But I was like, fuck it. Her numbers are insane. And then I ran her, and then it was done like in a 2-stage bracket, and I saved the first replay. It was actually a very, very funny race. I beat everybody's ass the first race. And then the second race, I got third, and top 3 made money. And the funniest part is I got third, and I didn't have a single skill proc because everybody ran behind me, and my skills procced based off of passing people or being blocked, which couldn't happen when I was effectively being a front runner because everybody was running an end closer. But this is the first race I ran, and I want you to see if you can identify anything wrong with this lineup. We got the end closer gold ship, the end closer Narita, end gold, end Narita, end gold, end Mayano, Ooh, a late Pahi. And Narita. And Tokai Teo. It was a lobby. There's like 4. Do you see what the fuck this is? What is this? But the cool thing about this is it means I get to run at late stamina as a front runner. So this is literally was round 1 of like an in the money for real serious tournament at Climax a night. It wasn't that serious. And I'm running a goddamn late surger who's supposed to be in the back. And I just get to clown around way the fuck up here for the entirety of the race. It's so, you ever find, I still, every once in a while, I may be lost in, I just want to say, I might be lost in the sauce and I've been playing Uma a lot. But every once in a while, my frontal lobe turns back on and I realize how absurd I thought this game initially is and how absurd it is. There's something about a bunch of fucking anime girls running in the rain and it sounds like horse trotting, right? Like you look at this and it looks like it's fucking track. Except you hear it, and it sounds like literally horses running down the track line. And then you look at it, and it's just a bunch of waifu. It's kind of surreal when you tune back in and realize what the fuck you're watching. Like, do you? Just, I don't know. I just had this sudden moment where I was like, this is a little strange. And I used to find it a little strange but endearing, and the light turned back on. And I'm like, this is a little strange, and now it's gonna turn off again, and I'll hear from you. You'll hear from me again in like 3 months when I go, yeah, that is weird. You know what the funniest thing about you saying Mambo, Wolsk? Mambo is not even gonna be a 5-star equivalent. They're adding her as like a 4-star equivalent when she comes out. She is like a poverty release. And you bet your ass I'm pulling that dumb poverty bitch. I want to. Mambo is okay. Like legitimately, Mambo is like super cool too. She's like actually really cool in terms of like personality wise and as a character. She's just a fucking goober. The whole Mambo song is just a meme. Like, I don't know, it's a remixed meme, but really all it came from was her being excited about a festival and making up a song on the spot about it. And then you know, you get the Miku Miku dance of it and you make it go hard, and then all of a sudden you have a creature. But yeah, I literally just front ran the whole race. I didn't get any skills, nothing proc, nothing happened. I just won. This is how I won the first round. Nothing happened besides clean cut stat beat them down and staying in the front. It was really dumb. She's such a freak, man. Fuku is so weird. I really like her. She might. I don't know how this has happened. I don't know how I've gone from Haru is best girl to actually I think Nice Nature is my favorite, followed by the psycho fortune telling astrology girl. But she is funny, and I love her racewear. I got used to Uma Musume a lot quicker than I would have thought, though. The absurdity of Azur Lane persisted much longer for me. Yeah, Azur Lane was a little strange for a bit. But I got, like, I never thought about it again. No, I never thought about it again. But this, every once in a while, I wake up and I go, Uma's a little weird, ain't it? And then I go right back in. I can see it being strange in Azur Lane, though, that's fair. I'm not actually here right now, but holy shit, there's no way that's what you did to the people at Climax. Yeah, I ran Mate Kane Fuku Kitaru. I ran her late, and then these fucking clowns, I ended up in a bracket with 10 and... Yeah, that's what happened. Eat shit, get hit. Give me $15. I'm gonna go buy a burrito with it. Honestly, no anime game gives me any feeling of absurdity because it's all expected at this point. Yeah, it's not like the sort of absurdity where, you know, you have to explain to grandma, yeah, grandma, huh, it's, you know, yeah, they're horses, but they're just think of them as animal. It's just like, I kind of go like, that's silly. And then I'm over it in those 5 seconds. But for like 5 seconds, I go, this is kind of ridiculous. You fucked their shit up, holy fuck. Probably the most dominant performance of anyone at any fighting game event. The thing is too, I don't know if you noticed, Fly, but I didn't proc shit. I literally stat sticked them down. I can't proc anything in the back. My ult requires me to be blocked. I have Let's Pump Some Iron, but it doesn't. Yeah, Divine past 3 people, more like past these nuts. Like fucking, I couldn't do anything. I literally just ran an honest race and they lost. And the funny thing is, the only reason I got 3rd is because everyone was still generally end closers and late surgers. So I got 3rd running an honest race in the finals bracket. If literally fucking anything procced, they would get cooked. But it's, you know, that's the nature. And that, and also this horse has made me realize that even if you have to run the longest long, power makes such a difference, you know? Like, there were people here who... There were people there that were looking pretty spicy, but the fact that I had 100 power on them mattered so much more than I expected. This is the nice nature of legends right here. This is what I blew people up with at TwitchCon. This is what I ended people's life with at TwitchCon. If you were at TwitchCon and you went to Yoku's booth, you fought a couple of more downshifted units, but then this was the final boss. And everybody be like, haha, nice nature, is she gonna debuff me? And then I blew their ass up, because she's not generally known as a character you build to win. But as best girl, I'm gonna build her to win, and she's gonna fuck your shit. My highest rated unit is ironically front-running Oguri, which also isn't normal. This is not a normal horse at all. This isn't like a thing you do. But it's fucked up is what it is. So yeah, anyways. Alright, let's get out of the Uma hole. Let's get the fuck out of here. And, whoop. And, boop. There we go. Alright, let's play some fucking Castlevania. Time for Stella pulls? I've emptied my bank account. Not like... I've emptied my virtual bank account. I am like out. I'm like out. That's not true. I have like 60 rolls on featured banners, but I'm not pulling for the water bunny girl. I'm not pulling for her. I actually pulled 2 pity for Chitose. And I only got 1 cat girl. I only got 1 4-star from doing that, and it broke my heart because I wanted Chitose, but what I really wanted was a shitload of the cat girl, and I got fleeced. I only got 1 in 120 rolls, but you know. Just go through your Menace Arena real quick. But I did, you know what? You weren't around for my Menace Arena rant. I used the auto skip tickets or did runs. But I cheated my way by, like, I did the highest ascension I could, and then I took a lower level team that shared the same element, and then used a skip ticket, and then I used that to make a really roided low level high ascension team, and then I just made it auto play every single one of my Menace arenas from floor 1, and then I went and ate lunch. I came back half an hour later. I went to bed running a Menace arena last night. You know, I started like 1, went to bed, woke up, and it was like, oh, you lost at floor 6, round 5. And I'm like, oh, I forgot I left this running. So dumb. Your virtual bank account? What about your real bank account? I'm not saying I'm considering taking myself to the next Spark for nice nature, but I am considering paying to go to the next Spark with nice nature card. I'm considering it, you know? It is not off the table. Stella Sorano, fuck that shit. I'm good. There's nothing there's nothing I don't give a deal. I'm saving and playing at the moment. It is a little fun pastime at the moment. Uma, I'm all in. Uma, you know, honestly, I made $15. That can go towards a new daily carrot pack, you know? I just need to go to the next tournament and put my Umas on the line and fleece the children. Take their lunch money, you know? Beat their ass with nice nature and Fuku. They're gonna be like, oh, ha ha ha, that's so funny that you're playing the silly thing, and then fucking bam, belt to the ass, you know? Horseshoes to the forehead. Every week, Pahi gets closer and closer to becoming an Uma streamer. No, I mean, nah. I think it's too, I think I play it too seriously for it to be interesting casually. I just skip races and shit, and I get bored if I don't. And people who are serious about Uma is few and far in between in my community, and that's not an expectancy. I don't think anyone should expect, like, Pahi's gonna play the Uma on stream. It's a fun thing I do on my free time. I ain't gonna stream it often. I just think the act of pulling 200 times is something anyone can appreciate, you know? Vicariously watch me get unlucky, or get lucky and I pop off and you pop off, or get unlucky and go like, damn, gambling's actually kind of fucked up. Or whatever. Stella Sora is way too expensive to spend in. They really need to do something. Yeah, I bothered filling out their survey just to say, their gameplay loop looks like it's going to quickly stall out into dailies and with such a good gameplay system won't leave it. It is fun now, but I worry about what the game's going to be in no more than a week. And I also added, and I like sometimes throwing some money at a gacha game. Even their daily pack is dog shit. I look at it and it's like, what is it? Like 10, 15 bucks, and then you get 3,000 currency. I think, do you even get that much? Which is like 110 roll, and I'm like, bro, are you serious? It's absurd. Are you shitting my nuts right now? It's bad. It's bad. So I even filled it out as like a complaint. I filled it out as a complaint as I like giving games a small amount of money, and they have made it incredibly hard for me to do so, and I worry about them having such fun gameplay, it turning into daily loops in a week. Yeah. $5 a month in Hoyo game gets you so many polls. It's crazy. I gotta say, one thing Stella Sora has kind of done all right is it has a small handful of, like, relative to the other things, goated one-time packs, like the pack that gives you a 4-pick ticket, the one buy, like, 10 roll pack, shit like that. Relative to the other things, those are cool. And I gotta say, it's something I wish Uma Musume had. I wish Uma Musume had, like, more, ooh, you want to buy the one-time super pack, don't you? Because, like, as somebody who is willing to order a little bit for a game now and again, like, I'm not willing to be like, all right, I'm gonna lose $1,000 in a few months. But I'm like, I'm okay with losing $20, $30, $40 even in a month if something pops up. And the games that have, like, special packs, one-time purchase packs, are perfect for me because you can bait me in once or twice or 4 or 6 times a year. But I ain't gonna sit here and buy generic Primo packs at $50 a pop. I don't know. I was kind of interested in Stellasora, but when I heard the gacha shit, it was like, I'm good. It might, okay, I'm not sure yet, Walls. I really want to see how Time treats it. Currently, I think it's possible they go the Blue Archive route. By that, I mean, I never thought spending in Blue Archive looked very good, but they do a good job of just fucking showering you with materials through events. They are immediately bringing in an event and being like, here's this many, you know, currency and this many rolls. And I wonder if their dailies will be shit and their charging will be shit. Everything says it's shit, but they just keep introducing events and check your mailbox for 10 rolls shit. I wonder if they're gonna do that. They're gonna keep on making the base game and the base price be bad, and then shower you with like promotional events and limited time events that make up a significant amount of the rolls. And if they do that, that would be nice. Not because I think, not because I necessarily like that angle of a gacha game, but because then I'd be getting material, and the material right now is concerning. The built-in daily mechanics and the cost of spending in that game is concerning, but the launch event amounts of stuff they give you is pretty nice. Yeah, that basically what 44 said too. I got Chitose at Pity. I pulled to 120, got her at Pity, and then I went, well, that sucks. But then I realized I'm already like halfway towards Pity for another banner. And that definitely can be in part attributed to like 50% of that being getting just utterly blasted with first time clear primos. I'm gonna keep calling them primos. And launch week primos and shit like that. But yeah, I thought banners don't roll over. They don't. Wait, do they? The spark happens before hard pity. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, don't they have like, do they have rollover pity and sparking? How does it work? It has 2 pity systems? Okay. So I do know there is a spark pity where when you roll 120 times, you get to just get the unit. I think you can do this even if you roll the unit. If you roll the unit in 10, you can still roll to 120 on every single feature banner and just get an extra copy of the unit. I think that's how it works. And then there's like a secondary pity, right? A spark at 120 that doesn't carry, and then a rate up guarantee at 160 that does carry. Yeah. So it's actually, okay, I'm hopeful because the rate in which they're giving you shit and the pity makes it not too egregious to guarantee what you want. Like you're constantly getting shit, but the thing is you're at the mercy of events, right? It's like, I'll take the Blue Archive example again. If Blue Archive stopped running events where it's like every fucking 2 weeks, it's the beach episode. If you clear the beach episode, you get a 10 roll. Thanks for waiting for our maintenance to finish. Here's a 10 roll ticket. Happy 3-month anniversary. Here's 5,000 goddamn primos, right? Like the moment Blue Archive decides to stop doing that, their system is actually kind of shit, you know? And that's kind of what's going on right now in Stellasora, but the game's too new to know if this is just like shower them with free shit newness, get them stuck in the system, or if they plan on keeping that up. Given the fact that this is Yostar and they've had a history of having pretty generous gachas, I'm hoping that it's fairly generous with what it hands you. But yeah. I sparked Chitose, said, well, that means next banner is quote unquote free, and indeed it was. Yeah, now that I think about it, wait, yeah. I sparked Chitose. That means the next banner I roll should be pretty free. Oh, yeah, and if you don't, well, yeah, and then there's no 50-50 on the 160 pity, just a 50-50 if you hit a 5 roll before then, which also doesn't reset pity. Yeah, it's actually like, really generous in a weird way. It's like weirdly generous, weirdly convoluted, yeah. So yeah, 160 to hit hard pity that has nothing to do with sparking. If you get something different early, it doesn't break that hard pity, and the hard pity is 100% the featured character. Am I getting this all correct? This sounds like, yeah. I'm kind of just reiterating what I'm reading to make sure I kind of get it. YoStar's only published other games. I see, that's fair. Yeah, I fuck with the aesthetic though, man. It is an aggressively cute fucking game. The real money prices kind of suck, but if they're giving out rolls, the gacha's pretty solid. And I hope they keep doing it. Yeah, the moment I go, oof, this is rough, is the moment they stop doing that. Not only just, I think just having a good free-to-play experience and a good free-to-play, I almost said economy, as if like we could speak with other players, play with other players, and exchange goods and services, but we can't. But having like a good free-to-play, long-term free-to-play player experience, like that'd just be really good. So even if the prices are pretty egregious, to me it matters not that much if it's a game I can just free-to-play actively and it's really generous. You know, that would be good enough for me. Then I could just go, this is the game I play and don't spend money on. And that's fine because I get the shit I want. But if I can't get the shit I want, and if I want to, it feels bad to spend into it, I would just stop playing it. So basically what I'm saying is, I'm playing it now, I like it. I have my gripes, but if the trajectory continues to be good for free-to-play players, I'll probably keep playing it. And if it isn't, I worry about its daily loop, and I ain't sticking around in the game to wail to feel valid. Fuck that shit. Even if, like, Amber is the most bothersome fucking anime waifu I've ever seen formulated against my sensibilities. Let me get Castlevania ready. Let's play some heckin' Dracula X. Let's get highly upset at a stupid game. Boop. I'm not bothering with autoplay, but like I sure could. Game is incredibly easy. Yeah, it ain't hard at all. Because right now the only thing I feel like I need to play is level 25 Rotato boss mode. Yeah, I mean, I've already gotten the, there's like the event 5. There have been them giving you like, pick a roll, which guarantees you a 5-star of your choice, practically. And then if you somehow fluked in 200 rolls, the 5-star of your choice, a ticket to redeem one of the main banner 5 stars, and then 2 disc redeem 5-star tickets. Like, it's been very generous. I just hope it stays. Alright, let me see. Doop. I also hope for more permanent content because I feel like I've seen all there is to see since I've unlocked the last mode already. Yeah, they have a lot of ideas, and yet none of them, it's fun, but none of them feel like, I'm gonna make a weird complaint. I really liked Simulated Universe in Star Rail, like a fucking lot. I love Simulated Universe. Simulated Universe reminds me of Ascension And like this idea of rogueliking out a build, it's even cooler that Stellasora said not only are you gonna roguelike out a build, you now get to play your rogueliked out build in other game modes. That's fucking sick. But what made Simulated Universe cool is sometimes you would get synergies that absolutely fucking broke the game, and sometimes you'd be fighting for your life. And it was just kind of a cool dynamic. I thought it was so neat. Stellasora, the builds don't feel very diverse. I don't feel like I get to be that creative. And it starts feeling kind of samey kind of quickly. And I feel like that's in part to balance not coming out of Ascension with like, I got all the synergies and I'm breaking the game. I'm breaking every single game mode the game has to offer because I get to take my Ascension run out of the run and like play all these other game modes. And they also don't want you to come out with something that feels like dog shit. So it does make it feel samey. My favorite aspect of something that reminds me of Star Rail Simulated Universe, a thing I like, feels stripped down and lacking. Yeah. Simulated Universe kind of fell apart, man. I haven't played. It felt like it was getting a little rough, even when I was still playing. Castlevania Dracula X update. Also, just saw you over there. What up, Layla? Sorry I missed you on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. Let me change the game category. Dracula X. Also, I saw this thumbnail is blowing me away. Yeah, did anyone? I gotta show the thumbnail real quick that I made for this stream. I'm working hard for you. I may neglect the YouTube side, but hey, they get to experience peak. You know, they get to experience. they get to see this when they click in, you know? I worked hard on this. You can actually just ignore almost everything it says and play exactly the same as Simulated Universe. Oh wait, I see. Oh, I hope they quickly go into mixed teams and move away from all the supports only encouraging mono element teams. Yeah, the thing is, thank God the game is fun, because in a game like this, I really like player expression, and the game does not want you to have player expression, is how I feel. I feel there is a lot of sameness in a simulated universe, and the game's like, this unit's support, this unit's Vanguard, this unit is versatile. I want to try playing a support on Vanguard and see what happens, but like, player creativity feels limited. Everything feels like linear leveling, linear ascensions, linear gameplay, and I don't know, it's yeah. I had a double take if I was watching Dracula X or Rondo of Blood yesterday. Yeah, I did Rondo of Blood yesterday. Today, I'm gonna do Dracula X, and I expect it to be much worse. Hi, Patchy. Hi, Riley. Hi, Smudge. Wall meat. Yeah, there it is. The meat in the wall. I'm bringing the. I even tried to get the whipping pose. Do you see like the back arm, the forward arm, the whip upward? I tried to really, and the leg bend. I tried to make it look exactly like Simon whipping, you know? Sorry, I just woke up. It sounds like it's time to change your schedule for Pahi streams. Sounds like it's time to wake up a couple hours sooner. Hey, I don't make the rules. You just You know, Patchy, every single time you say anything remotely related to sorry I didn't make it to the stream or I'm late, I impulsively am like, yeah, no, I want 50-page write-up on why not. You are and always are good. Obviously. Wait, you rolled for which Uma? Oh, I rolled the Nice Nature SSR. I rolled 210 times for the Nice Nature SSR. On that note, there we go. Let's get rid of the Uma part of my title. Let's just add I yearn for more whipping. There we go. Yeah, in 200 rolls, I pulled one and then I sparked another. Flora mostly does crit buffs, which is solid for anybody. The team option exists, but the modes are slapping you down if you don't mono element. Yeah, I don't... There's not enough... I don't know. On the note of, like, creativity, too, there's not enough units. There's not enough units for expression within a mono team, and the game heavily disincentivized not having a mono team. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. It just feels bad to run multiple elements. Yeah, you can kind of do it. You'd be like, oh, I got the wolf doggy, the shield blocks projectiles, period. I'll just pick the ones that give me attack and not wind attack. But then you play other game modes like the Vampire Survivor mode, and then you have to deal with getting upgrades that are like wind upgrade and then but light upgrade, and I'm like, well, I'm running a light Vanguard and wind back row, you know, like sort of thing. It just becomes fucking annoying. Roguelike mode should just give you preset outfitted loner characters. If you can use your own strongest characters, that's all you'll use. I don't know. I don't know if would you though? Like, plenty of people go like, I'm gonna play the dumb, like, challenging dies in one hit character in, like, Binding of Isaac, right? I know I'm talking about a single player non-gacha game, but like, I don't know, people will, in a gacha game, people will like pick waifu anyways. I don't know, I don't think it's, I think there's plenty of incentive there. Yeah, there are gonna be a lot of people who are like, I'm just gonna run the best thing in the roguelike, but also, there are plenty of people who are gonna be like, I'm just running best girl, I'm just running, anything like that. Because, like, yeah, I don't know, I feel like if you're not playing a gacha game, if you're not playing a waifu-driven gacha game in 2025 to play only best girl, either you're playing a rickety play-to-win ancient shit gacha game, or you lack the spark of happiness that makes you commit yourself to one fictional character. You know, like I pretty much never do the meta pick. I just pick the character I like the most. And I don't know anyone. I've actually, okay, I like, sure, when I queue up in PvP and Uma, I'm fighting against 80 Ogres or whatever. But when it comes to everyone I've ever met or are friends with, like fucking Wolsk here, anybody who plays gacha games, they're like, yeah, I just run my favorite character. You think I'm not gonna run goddamn best girl? Yoku Beru, anybody who plays a gacha game, they're like, you think I'm not gonna play best wife blank, you know? I don't know. I think they shill designs and personality so hard that that's the attracting thing. Also, which Dracula X is this? I am playing the Super Nintendo original. We ain't playing any remakes. We ain't playing the PSP Chronicles one. We're playing the nice, original, dingy dogshit OG. No updates, no frills, no thrills. I'm probably gonna hate my life. Everybody told me this is the Kusoge of Castlevania, but it'll be all right. On that note, though, I need to get a drink. Oh, is it just dead-ass quiet in here? I was can I get a reroll on the story? At least Stella understood the assignment and simply opted to not have male unit. Sucks for that audience, but I'm here for it. Same. Yeah, I'm right there with you. All right, let's Transylvania, the Middle Ages, and evil darkness has befallen the land, given rise to the sinister vampire legends. Until now, the people of Transylvania had grown accustomed to their peaceful existence, secure in the knowledge that their famed hero Simon Belmont had sealed the fate of Count Dracula several hundred years prior. Wicked townsfolk possessed by the darkness conspire to revive the King of Blood. Dracula, now undead once more, plotted to exact revenge upon the descendant of the family that destroyed him, Richter Belmont. The Prince of Evil viciously attacked the town with his unholy legion. He snatched away Richter's girlfriend, Annette, and her sister, Maria, imprisoning them in his vile castle. He lies in wait for Richter to attempt a rescue. Victor, burdened by his destiny, left for Dracula's castle with his legendary ancestral whip, the determination to save his loved ones, and the resolve to send Dracula to the eternal damnation once and for all. Ooh, ah. All right, now I'm allowed to pause on the start screen, on the game screen, and then go and eat. I think Blue Archive added if Blue Archive added a mail unit, there would be riot on the streets. Yeah, I don't know. I think it depends on the game, right? I think it depends on the aesthetic you're going for. Like, I'm pretty sure, doesn't Arknights have male characters? I think it's it like works pretty well in there. Dragalia Lost, it works pretty well in there. Depends on the game and the angle they're going for, but maybe it's just me, but like Stella Sora is so fucking bright and waifu coded that like they shouldn't even try, and I'm glad that they didn't. You know, just put a bunch of cute ass fucking girls in it and call it a day. Like it's coming at it from an artistic angle where I'm like, yeah, I know what you're gonna do, so just do it. And they're like, aye aye, Captain. Like, Nikkei's got the same energy, you know? Blue Archive's got that energy. Be sure to have an event where they start dating one of the girls. That'll calm people down and make it canonical. Alright, can I... Oh, the pausing kills the music! Is there a time limit? Can I just stand right here? Male Jiggle and Nikkei. Yeah, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great! Alright, this is what you guys get left with, because again, the Piss Boys meet. I haven't repaired Piss Boys scene yet. And apparently this is finally a Castlevania that doesn't kill you after enough time, thank God. So yeah, I'm gonna be 5, get a drink, take a piss. You can do the same, if you like. And then I'm gonna play some Dracula X. Yeah, see y'all in a bit. Wet. man. Well, sometimes I wonder if I'm developing, like, a cat allergy or some shit. Late into my life. Because I get a little eye itchy and sneezy for no reason, and I don't know why. Pew, 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 pew. Just a sink allergy, probably. Bro's pulling all the bacteria out. That could do it. That could do it. That is an insane image. Tristan, what the fuck? I just realized I did that whole Uma shit and I didn't really look at the redeems. I don't think I got many. Oh, I never... Let me see. Jacket... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. What up, Aster? Oh, God, it's so small. Whoop. Ducky! Yo, congrats on the duck. Alright. Time to find out why people dislike this game. Hang on, just let me resize my window in the grossest way possible. Luckily, it doesn't let me stretch it, so it doesn't matter that much. And there she goes. Perfect, good enough. Bachi-con! Thanks for the redeem. And the Fumo took care of the blinkies, you know? Fumo had the blinkies on lock. Might have been off screen when you missed it. Alright, who turned Pahi into a Fumo? It was me, I did it. Somebody named Tiff on Blue Sky. That's who did it, actually, if we're gonna be, if we're gonna keep it real. Alright. Hit. Can I still backflip? Yes, I can. Is it really early? Oh, it feels fine. It's about as weird as it was in the first, in Rondo of Blood. Okay. I feel a little slow. Yeah, I jump pretty fast. Alright, knife. This, but oh, okay, there's Crash. Bro, the fact that I didn't, oh, it took 10 hearts. So that's the thing I beat the entire game without you. I beat all of Rondo of Blood without pushing that button, huh? So if this game's harder, something tells me I'm gonna need it. You look a little slow and the game does too? That's not very nice. That's not very poggers of you. Yeah, the walk speed. Like, the game seems to be running fine until I walk instead of jump hit. Look at enemies. Oh god, I can still... Okay, okay. The movement is largely similar. I'm still playing a stage where everything's on fire, too. Classic. I mean, this game seems fine so far. It seems perfectly delightful. Clip this for the 5-hour mark when I'm still playing this stubbornly and I'm not even on the last stage. I mean, at the end of the day, this game, as I mentioned, this game can't be good because you can't play as Maria. It's just actually inconceivable that this game is anything more than alright for that reason. Well, we're gonna go and get the higher candle. I'm surprised you bothered after you learned that. Yeah, I just kinda, really, made me go all the way up there to do that. I just kinda decided, fuck it. I don't know, it sounded fun. I actually quite, really. It sounded fun. And I know if I don't play it while it's fresh in my mind, and I'm going, like, from one of them to the other, and it's like, oh yeah, Pahi's playing Castlevanias, I'll never play it, so I was like, we'll send it. It's fine. We'll send it. It'll be fun. Because, again, I quite like the more retro style Castlevania games. If, like, let's say I beat this, I'm kind of left with, Bloodlines and, actually beating 3. Yeah. I guess, and beating 2. 2 is something I've played many times, never actually beat, and watched many long plays of. Yeah, I really have only played 1, 4, and Rebirth when it comes to, like, all the way through. You're here, kinda. Oh, why did I think that wasn't background? I guess it wasn't the most convincing. Oh my god, that stun... Oh my god, the stun time is not long, is it? In this game. Like, the iframes, you do not have long... I mean, I guess that was the same with, Rondo of Blood, but still. Oh, I really wanted the item just in case. Was this a Halloween plan, or was this, I don't have any Halloween plans, let's just play what I want? The second one, yeah, the second one. It was really the second one. I was like, I just kind of like the idea of playing Castlevania. Playing the first one was Halloween on brand. It's thematically chill, and I have a billion peers who have been playing Castlevania, so it's looked cool to me recently. So fuck it, let's strike while my interest is there. This game is much spookier, not for the normal reasons. Yeah, we're ramping up in the horror elements. Rondo of Blood Day 1. Dracula X Day 2. For Halloween proper, we'll play Simon's Quest. We'll play Castlevania Judgment. We'll play Pachinko Castlevania. There we go. Took me a while to get there. Like, how can we up the ante? Backflipping is, even stiffer. Not the sexy violence. I'm about to commit a fucking sexy violence. Truly a threat worth heeding. Okay. Yeah, Castlevania 3 is something I also need to beat. There's something about 3 that don't get me as excited as, like, Rondo of Blood has, though. 3 seems to be a lot of people's favorites. If we're talking about, like, the retro games, it's either Rondo of Blood or 3. And if you prefer anything else, you're just being, you know, you're being extra special. You know, it seems like an unconventional choice if you like anything other than 3 or Rondo of Blood for the retro ones. I like 1 a lot, though. I gotta be honest. 1 is just simple and clean. And fun. Just some old school classic bullshit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I did that for the iframes. Can I do it again? Oh god. Oh, I'm doing it for the iframes, baby. Oh my god. Wait, I can't see its health. This sucks. What the? I love getting jumped off screen. Alright, I'm already seeing minor cracks in level design. There are more instant death pits and more enemies that are invisible to me. Have you played Castlevania Adventure for the Game Boy? Oh boy, have I, all the way through on stream. I haven't played 2 or 3 for the Game Boy, though. But definitely 1. Colorblind coming into play. What was that? Did I pull a color stupid? Oh my gosh. Bro's off screen. If anyone would answer yes to that. Okay, real talk. Castlevania, the Adventure, is my first Castlevania game. And it is the only Castlevania game I knew for years. I mean, like, 10 plus years. Are you colorblind? Mildly. Am I missing something? Am I stupid? I see the fireball. But, is there something else I'm missing? Is there, like, an indicator or some shit? Yeah, I see that. Not at all, you're good, Pahi? Okay, cool. Ooh. Oh, it was just probably a question based off of the earlier remark. Damn it. Bro. Bro, this is stupid. What are you doing all the way up there, boy? Oh, thank God. Don't revenge hit me. Hang on, we gotta go for the backflip. When it's red, when it's red, when it's red. Yeah! Alright, cool. So, I'm guessing that's my password behind me. Oh, the boss's health is below your health. Oh! That's what you guys are talking about. Wait, are you telling me it wasn't just blue juice? Wait, I have a blue bar right now. That when it filled up, it was their health? Well, that's not confusing at all. That's almost like making hearts. Energy instead of health, you know? Making your energy bar the boss bar. That looked a little unstable. That looks a little unstable. Can't win without the key? I'm pretty sure this game has keys too. I wonder if they're as fucked up. I'm heckin'. Look! It stole my jump. I thought it was gonna make me. Oh, I'm not pushing anything. It's okay, this game will be exponentially easier because I beat the entire last game without knowing item crash was even a mechanic, and now I have item crash as a mechanic, making the game easy. This is sarcasm. I don't think item crash is going to be the deal maker. Oh dear, hi Hasaneko! Look at me, I didn't listen to shit you said. How's that make you feel? No, I'm kidding. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Also, what up, Bind Jet? How goes this one so far? Just started. I started the stream by rolling in Uma Musume for far too long. And now... Alright, well, whoa, okay. Holy water seems chill. As always. But it hits faster. You would enjoy this, wouldn't you? So far, I don't hate it. I already see the cracks, though. Playing the first stage, I was like, there just seems to be more instant death hits. And the boss is a little more bullshit than I remember it being on the first stage, with its jumping around and off-screen, where's it gonna go? Is it gonna fucking jump on you bullshit? So don't get me wrong, I already see the problems. I'm dead. I've played, yeah, I've played so much worse, I really have. I mean, I'm sure Hasaneko is aware that I've played so much worse, but I have played so much worse. I'm sure I'm gonna leave this, my prediction, I'm making a prediction right now. I'm gonna leave this going. It's a shame that this is a game that came like a year or two after Rondo of Blood, which had the blueprint of making a pretty sick game. And it has the name Castlevania, because under normal circumstances, I would have said, wow, this was a mildly difficult, kind of bullshit at times, but ultimately pretty tight and fun Super Nintendo platformer. But by being Castlevania, based off of one of the best Castlevania games of all time, it gives a sense of what the fuck happened and why. That's my soul read on what people actually really feel about, like, what the reality of this game is. Oh, hell yeah, Pahi is playing the best version of the best game in the series? Hell yeah, Neener! You know what's up. What up, buckaroo? We'll stick on the knife, whatever. It's all good. Oh, the knife is pretty painful, huh? I'm trying to think of what the most unpolished jank-ass game I've ever played is. Not the worst, necessarily. I think the game I've played on stream to completion and liked the least ever is probably Kogan. That's probably the game I played and I went, this is the worst fucking thing I've ever played. I am not having fun, and I beat it anyways. Which I don't think by most people's accounts is... Yeah, Ancient Roman is probably the most unpolished, baffling, like, bad in the how did this happen sort of way. Yeah, Ancient Roman is probably the most how did this fucking happen game I've played on stream. And the bar was very high. But yeah, Ancient Roman is perfection. I really hope we get more games translated like that, because the Kusoge playing field is pretty solved on the west side, but like having this new thing to introduce to the stream is like really cool. Ancient Roman was like one of my favorite things to play on stream. It's so good. I like genuinely loved the playing it too. God, the music alone, the sleep act is so stupid. The disease that turns you into Kusoge enjoyer. I'm a big fan of the disease that turns you into Kusoge enjoyer. You ever play Midgard? I haven't. Hold on, let me put that on a tab. If you're bringing up a game in the conversation of Kusoge, then I'm immediately interested. Midgard is very Kusoge. What console? I'm finding tribes of Midgard, and we can't possibly talking about this weird modern-looking game. Midgard game. Open-end medieval fantasy play-by-mail game published in 1984. Okay, Midgard, 1998. I found a Hardcore Gaming 101 article for it, which is a good sign. That is a very good sign. Ooh, this looks my speed. Wait, now hold on. Now hold up. You know what this reminds me? It reminds me that I need to play Hideline, Virtual Hideline. Now hold up. Are you telling me this is how they advertised it? I think I know this artist. This is how they advertised it. God, Windows 95 3D games are like peak cinema. Oh, this looks so good. I'm not even joking. Wait, this looks so good. Holy, we gotta play it. We gotta play this. This is non-negotiable. Oh, this looks it. This looks like OOT if they got their shit together and made a good game. We have Quest 64 at home. Yeah, you're basically repeating what I just said. OOT if they got their shit together. Snowy Aria translate. Yeah, of course she did. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if you've heard me mention this on stream, but Snowy Aria is like one of two translators who, if they translate a game, I want to play it. It doesn't matter what it is. Their tastes are so Pahi aligned that I must play it. And Snowy Aria is one of those people. Everything they translate is chef's fucking kiss. Snowy Aria did Ancient Romans translation, yeah? God, what a fucking perfect human being. I aspire to do what they do, which sounds pretty melodramatic for someone who translates shit games during their free time, but that's some I'm living my passion project life. This is a game I think is neat and choose to spend my time bringing to the English-speaking masses. I am genuinely surprised you have not heard of this game. Yeah, I'm a little surprised too. I'm a wee bit surprised. It reminds me of another game I want to play. Okay, real talk. Let me see if I can't find it. Hold up. I brought it up on stream a little bit ago. Bear with me here. I'm pretty sure I know how to find it. Is it... Oh god, where did I leave it? Sorry, not here. Not here. Damn it, what's it called? I think I can find it if I go rugmanarchive.org. There's a game I have to find real quick. I've showed it on stream a few times, but I'll show it until I'm blue in the face, because it looks like something I need to play. Like it is a game where I go, if I ever do my thing where I slowly learn Japanese and up the ante of playing more and more ridiculous games, it is like on my to-do list. Let me see. Software. Okay, so I'm in the archive. Windows 95. Apply filters. There it is. Moondragon. Moondragon is the name of the game. It is not a game anyone in the English-speaking sphere talks about or thinks about. But there's a game called Moondragon that I've shown on stream a few times that has the same bizarro, it has the same bizarre early 3D getting on, but we gotta get on like that we gotta get on that 3D hype, but the best we got is Windows 95 and we can't get it on the console. Is like whatever the fuck this is. This game lives rent-free in my head ever since I found out about it. Hang on, I gotta share. Nope, that's not the music. I gotta share this shit once again. What are you playing through? There we... Like, look... Look at this shit. Eat your heart out, Final Fantasy. So, it's already whack-ass early 3D, which you can go, just aged poorly, right? But if you jump into the game, oh my god, sorry. This is the game. Claire, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out here. Sorry I'm subjecting you to some heinous, weird, early 3D games. Welcome in. Hope you had a good one with some Elden Ring. We're technically, okay, hidden behind this scene. We are technically playing Castlevania Dracula X. But instead we're talking about Bizarro Unknown Kusoge. And I'm a Kusoge connoisseur. Hello, welcome in everybody. I'm Pahi. I played old games and dog shit. I call myself a variety streamer, but I keep crawling back to miserable games. And we're just yapping about some weird, miserable games. Welcome in everybody. No, this game though, I really want to play. This game inspires me to like translate games from Japanese. I can't imagine it's that complex. Look at the Saboten Man. Wait, that's the name of the game I saw you mention earlier? Let me scroll up. Where is it? It reminded me of Saboten Men. I don't know that game, but I will look it up. Yeah, there's like, hang on. Yeah, when they, okay, like when they die. Look at this shit. You win. And then like, it's such an era. It's such a fucking era, and I love it. It's so good. Look at this. Look at this game. It looks so fucking bad. I need to study Japanese more. I'm still very lazily Duolingoing. I go in and out of doing it really hard, and I've been recently trying to go through productive life restructuring, we'll call it, where it's like I need to work on video editing, work on like cooking food again, and basically I've been trying to slowly build habits for things I want to do in life, and Japanese is low on my list, but it's the next one to get to. Because I really want to do a lot of Japanese learning and kind of train out this overworld, dude. I'm sorry, this game it just looks so good. It looks so fucking good. Look at this shit. I could read my kana, not much of an issue. It's the kanji. I am very fortunate that in my attempts of learning Japanese, I find listening and speaking hard to get into. I really enjoy learning kanji though. Like, I really enjoy learning kanji. It's like super, I like write them as I learn them because it's fun. What the heck is this game you've told me to look up? Hold up. Anyways, yeah, this game I'm pulling it up now. But yeah, this game looks, heinous as fuck. And I'm all about it, you know? What intro? Gameplay. Oh, okay, this is what I want to see. I want to see somebody launching this from, what is that, Windows 3.1? Looking ass? That's good, that's good. That's a good sign. That is legitimately an excellent sign. 3D games from the 90s go crazy. This looks good. This looks good. This looks excellent. This looks exactly what I live for. I almost choked on my water the way it bumped. This looks fantastic. You need to head off, sadly, but I hope you have fun playing Castlevania. It'll happen eventually. Intermittently, for sure. Appreciate your rating. You know, have a good one. No problem. I usually crash and die and eat and sleep after stream. I feel ya. No, you take it easy. What is that? Hold on. Oriental Garden, Living Desert, Metal Planet. Ooh, where are you gonna go? A Saboten Man! What is the game? What's going on? This looks great. This looks great. God, you know what? I think all the cursed early 3D games are largely on PC. I mean, there are a handful of them on things like the 3DO and Saturn and shit like that. Early what the fuck 3D games. They started figuring it out during the PlayStation. Oh, he's dead. Oh, or not. Or he is. What is going on? I'm gonna say something insane. This looks so my speed that I can't possibly keep watching to understand how it actually is played. I have to play it for myself. You know? I'm getting into, oh, I don't want to be spoiled on what the fuck I'm looking at territory. What's the system requirements on this shit? Sabo 10 Men archive.org. Because okay, I found it for Windows. Oh, it's a oh, let's go! Yeah, this is, yep. The Sabo 10 Man CD-ROM for Windows. Ground Spider, Airfish, Junk Robo, Heavy Eater. This box goes crazy. Spaceman, this is the back of the box. Monocycler, Big Face, Mexican Lizard, Ginger Man, Hot Chicken, Blue Sheep, Fat Men, Kettle, Bull Man, Twin Elephants, Hippo Trucker, Moai Fighters, Gear Wrestlers, Bullet Runner, Capsule Cat, Frame Robot, the Sabo 10 Man, Living Desert, Oriental Garden, Metal Planet. Yeah, okay, so it's at least for Windows 3.1. 25 megahertz CPU. I could just run this on the PC98. Unironically, this would run cleanly on the PC98. And that's running Japanese Windows 98. You need 8 megabytes of RAM. I got some good news. That sucker has 30. 25 megahertz. That thing's running 200. I run a clean ship, you know? Yeah, this sort of like bizarro, any 3D game made between like 1993 and 1996 on a budget is already a surreal game, whether they like it or not. God, what a fucking bizarre. What's going on? All right. We gotta play it sometime, but I gotta check out of this or I'm gonna be here all day. Dude, that is, yeah, that's my speed right there. That's a game, all right. This just means there's more treasures for Pahi to discover. Oh, so I do this thing actually with the full intent of hopefully finding one day a game with a case that like I'm hoping to one day find an auction where all they show me is like the game case and it fucking looks like this and I can't find a goddamn thing about it on the internet, and then I'm like, what the fuck is this? So what I do if I'm ever like brain dead at my computer, like I'm watching something or I'm playing a gacha game actively or something that's like using 60% of my brain, right? I make it a habit. This sounds really degenerate, but I open up a couple of windows with specific search terms. No, and they're in specific categories even. They're not even search terms. It's like video games other and video games electronics PC video games other. It's like really arbitrary. In two weird arbitrary categories of Japanese Marseille. I don't put in any keywords. I list it from newest to oldest listings, and then I start an auto refresher that auto refreshes every 3 minutes. And I go and I do this looking to snipe ancient games from people who don't know what they got and things no one has ever heard of, including the seller. That's actually how I got a bunch of disc stations for like $4 a piece. But yeah, that's my new degenerate pastime, is to hover new listings on Yahoo Auctions under broad categories where weird games would go. Oh god, these little bony guys are already here. Oh, and they throw bones like crazy already. Dude, you guys didn't show up until the last fucking stage of the last game. Wall chicken! That was lucky. In a matter of speaking. Like Harapeko Aina is like that, where the game cover does not look like the actual game at all. Yeah, but that's like, isn't that great though? Isn't that just ideal? Actually, speaking of games, oh man, sorry, I'm gonna go off again. There's a game for the piece. This is pretty unrelated, but I'm still gonna go off. There's a game. I need to find the name for the PC 98 that looks fucking fantastic, and then it got updated for Windows 95, and they changed their all pixel anime aesthetic to 3D models, and it looks incredibly bad. It looks hilariously bad. It is the most bewildering thing I've ever seen a company choose to do. It was like oh yeah, 3D is the new wave. We gotta reinvest in building the game from the ground up 3D. But it just looks terrible. Oh, what was its name? Oh, I think I found it. Yep, I found it, all right. Aigenkai no Shizuku? All right, so hold on. I gotta open the game here. I'm gonna open up two scenes. All right, I'm just gonna open up 2 scenes, and I'm gonna toggle between them, and you'll figure out what I mean really quick. All right, so this is you meeting one of the main characters for the first time in the PC 98 version, right? Aesthetic, pleasing to the eye, cute. Nice, even, right? And then they ported this shit to Windows 95. It's fucking terrible, dude. Why did they do it? Why did they do that? It's hell yeah, that's the good shit right there. So yeah, like look how good it looks. Like, this is genuinely like peak cute pixel art, right? Can I open image, new tab? No? Well, whatever the, okay, what, you know what? Let's, yeah, like you got, this looks great, right? This looks, it looks like something. It's the rule of the 90s and mid-90s 2D is disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, so the PC 98 version, like this version, this got an English translation. You can play this version in English through a fan patch. I don't know if this exists in English, though. It's fucking so bad. Oh, God. What is going on here? This is not right. This is, uncomfortable, and I can't put my finger on it. This is what I see before I die. Weekend at Bernie's. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't natural. It ain't natural. Windows Screens Gallery. I look at the manual art. They knew it. They got like real people, and this game's fully voiced. On the it's just insane. I find it pretty funny that Abra, you were like, they ruined this game because, yeah, if you've gone through all of your options on what you can play in English for the PC98, you've probably landed at this game. It's like Bizarro Japanese Mist. Show us Jewel Bem Hunter Lime. Well, that game looks good. And we've got plenty of, like, PC98 games tend to just look good because they've got, like, I don't know, they've got an established aesthetic. Oh, are we fighting a bat? Something tells me. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Their health is my mana. Air quotes. That's dumb. Do you think I just, allowed... Oh, wow, I could actually reach that. That's weird. Do you think I'm supposed to save Maria on stage 2 and I've just left her to die? In this game? There's a charm to low-budget 2D games. Yeah, I agree. I do think it's charming. I think it's bad, but it's like funny bad. It's like I don't know. I do think it's charming. I agree with that. Oh my god. What do you want about? Are you shitting my nuts? Okay, I see. Just don't hit the big bat until you're clear. This game has fireball input. I don't think so. Well, maybe I'm just doing it wrong. They took it off this version? Was it on, Rondo of Blood? This is the OG, Dracula X. It sure isn't the PC Engine version, though. I played the PC Engine version yesterday, Rondo of Blood. And it was, I see. Okay, this is a lot. Wait a second. Now that I understand how it works. Uh-oh. Yeah. Bro, you're stupid. This is... This... I don't know about Dracula X, but Rondo had it so if you pressed left and right on the frame, that your whip was fully extended. I see. Interesting. Also, welcome back, Devil. Hope you're doing well. Doesn't seem like it. Let's try it. What's the, this is... Just trying keyboard because... How does this handle... Okay, so its SOCD is both left and right give nothing. I don't think so. I don't think it's in this one. I could be bad though. Pahi mad. I'm just immediately seeing what people mean by this one is way rougher than Rondo. I'm just like, what do you mean with this, like, boss and how they function? Yeah, there's something about Rondo that was hard, but it wasn't excessively cheap. You know what I mean? What's my lot? You know what? I'm really early in on the game, and it already feels excessively cheap. I mean, it feels like it's going to get excessively cheap. I still want to play the Sharp version of Castlevania one day. I somehow cannot get Sharp emulation to work. It's time for you to buy a Sharp. You know, just set yourself back a few hundred, a couple $1,000s. No big deal. Fucking. Dude, I walk so slow. I don't. We're doing it again. All I've really seen of this game is the final boss. I know exactly enough about this game to know I believe the Dracula in this game has instant death pits for some fucking reason. But I don't know, I don't really know anything other than that, but I actually do know about specifically that with this Dracula. Oh my god. The iframe time is like 0. Is that the version that became Castlevania Chronicles? Remember how good it felt to control Richter in Rondo of Blood? Yeah, you know what's strange about this? Is, the controls don't feel that much worse per se in the purest sense. It's a little stickier. And the big thing is my walk speed is just bad. So I feel incentivized to put myself in a jump state, which is like, it's committal movement, right? Jumping is giving up my freedom of like, quick left and rights. Your jump doesn't go as far, man. Oh, now, do you remember? Okay, there you go. Do you remember how good it felt to play Maria, though? I missed the Maria part. Yeah. Good thing I had to play Maria on this version, right? Man. I can't believe they would take out the best thing about Rondo of Blood. This game came out after CV4, right? I sure think it did. Yeah, I think people have heard my rant about CV4. I think CV4 is a fine game. And anyone who says it's their favorite Castlevania, I'm convinced just doesn't like Castlevania and likes just a good platformer. You know, you know what I mean? If CV4 is somebody's favorite, then you don't like the fundamental jank of a Castlevania game and the commitments the game forces you to make. You would rather forego that and play a game like imagine the game gives you this axe that's like whip straight up, right, up, left, whippity down, and whip everywhere. And then you get an axe and you're expected to use it like it's a problem-solving item. It has the beats of Castlevania, but instead you have all the movement in the world. Your whip answers everything. There really is no reason to use sub-weapons, but it's still it's designed kind of like a Castlevania game, but instead you have all the options. It's a puzzle game. It's like a gosh dang puzzle game where the jigsaw puzzle can be solved by taking a hammer to it, and the game's like, here's the hammer, you know? I don't know, it's weird. It's a good game. I like it. I want... As I've mentioned, don't misconstrue this in me saying I dislike it. I really like it. I think it's a really fun game. It's the least Castlevania game, though. And if somebody's like, it is my favorite, I'm like, you must not like Castlevania very much then. It's just how I feel. Which is fine, right? I don't think weird jank committal jump bullshit is for everyone. Also, I understand there's kind of an in-between too. Rondo of Blood, bro, and Dracula X do give a little bit more of cool options. Oh my god, really? You hit me like that? You get more cool options and things to do while not going for Castlevania 4. Oh, that goes... that makes me go, outie, though. Did you just poked? He's allowed to do that? Hold up. Nope, never mind. What do you consider the Castlevania Metroidvania games? Boring, that's my hot take. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, my hot take, too, is I'm not... I think they're fine. But, they're fine, but I highly prefer the Retrovanias. But, I don't know. I feel like they're different games, right? I feel like they're just not in the same vein. Like, the only one I've played through is Dawn of Sorrow, and I liked it fine. I don't dislike it. But I guess if I'm gonna compartmentalize it, if you play Retrovanias, and what they embody in your favorite is, 4. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, that does not, in fact, make sense. Wait, what? I don't remember what I said doesn't make sense. Hang on, let me rewind it a bit. Oh, they're responding. We're responding to Neener. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Retrovanias and the Metroidvanias are just different. they're different. In the same way the 3D Castlevania games are also wildly different and also found an audience, right? Like, in general, when I talk to people about Castlevania, I think they often assume I'm talking about, like, Symphony of the Night and the DS ones and whatnot, right? That always seems to be where it immediately goes to. Yeah, there we go. So I'm playing this and thinking at the same time wasn't working for a moment there. The old style games are action platformers. Metroidvanias are exploration based. The Wandering is what I want. Yeah. I don't think they're like really. I don't think they're equatable per se. I think they're just fundamentally different games. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I think they're fundamentally different games in the sense of being like, I don't like the Metroidvanias, but I like the retro ones. Like, I don't think that's weird at all because they're not very similar. They both are 2D and you have the person move left and right and you whip shit, but like, I don't know, man. Whipping shit is just a function. You could be hitting things with a sword. You could be, it wears the skin of a Castlevania game. The aesthetics of a Castlevania game, but it's like fundamentally very different. It just happens to be called Castlevania, you know? It's like rolling up and being like Mario and Rabby Ribby are the same because you both run left and right and kill enemies, you know? Those are very different. Obviously, Castlevania, the exploration ones and the action platformers have similarities and share things, but it's been a long time since I played Dawn of Sorrow, but whack-ass movement is not an opinion I had of that game. I don't remember it well, but going, wow, the movement is like kind of stiff and janky, and the stages are designed around that aspect. is not something I recall ever once thinking. The pacing of the games are what killed it for me. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you gotta like go around and level and find shit and backtrack, and sometimes that's what people are looking for, right? That's the thing too, is I think people who really like action platformers, if you're like into old school action platformers, you probably like difficulty, let me think. Difficulty that is purely solved through execution, and your growth comes strictly through, like, you do not have an EXP bar that says you're getting better and you get more damage. It's the journey that makes you learn. Does that make sense? And the Metroidvanias are kind of a hybrid of that, of like RPG exploration and execution. And I find sometimes people who are like really into like old retro games and the difficulty they offer are sometimes not into games where your time is rewarded with bigger number and you use that to overcome difficulties, you know what I mean? Sometimes it can feel boring and monotonous. Like, I am grinding bigger number, let me just go do the thing. Oh, except I can't until I find weapon that allows me to do it. Stuff like that. Not that, like, the Metroidvania ones are like, oh, it's free because I grinded forever. I kind of get that, though, too, because I like fuck-off hard difficulty games. But simultaneously, like, I actually used to be very, if I can't do cool execution shit and learn how to play the game, and that's the point, then why would I play it? But eventually I actually had a phase when I was quite young where I thought RPGs were stupid, for example. I was the sort of kid who'd play Final Fantasy and mash the start button and not know what the story is. But that is super not... I don't know. I like most games nowadays. Nowadays, I find almost everything pretty lit. I just like good games. Not much frustrates me or bores me anymore. Well, that's not entirely true, but you get what I mean. I like cool games. And and I think any sort of level of like, oh man, playing a hard game where execution only matters is a real gamer's game. Why would I play like this whack-ass RPG that rewards me from my time sink? Like, at this point it's like, yeah, I fucking love Princess Maker. And I love Pogo Stuck. Not that there's anything wrong with disliking one or the other. I think something too heavily skill-based for some people are like, I'm not looking to learn a new skill, I'm trying to relax, and other people are like, I'm looking to challenge myself. This is wasting my time. The challenge is the fun. I get it, though. Yeah, exactly. I just think this game has its appeal, it's not my appeal. Yeah. For the record, this wasn't like... Oh my god. I wasn't being like, well, actually, yeah. I just thought it was a fun jumping off point for the conversation. Really. Wasn't meant to pick at you or anyone in particular. That's the button. Oh, there it goes. Oh my gosh. Well, I just remembered that I have item crash. Talking about good games, what was the plan for Silk Song again? Silk Song is on my I will definitely play it list, and it is the lowest priority game on that list. By that I mean, once Neptember is over and I do every single subathon incentive I owe, and no other reason or holiday comes up for me to rush something, and I feel like I don't have too many long-form games on my plate, then I'll play Silk Song. So expect Silk Song in January is kind of what I'm, you know? I very much so want to play it, but... Oh my gosh, oh, there they all go. I could use the weapon to make them bat early. You like that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then I could just get all the gravy. Oh, God, he went far! No, 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 banana! Oh, why are you not dead? What? Your health was 0! Alright, I see. They need to be a big bat to blow up. Let me see. Like a game that is 100% my appeal is like classic Doom and Alien Soldier. Doom is sick. I like old school Doom. It's super fun. Well, let me see here. What about the PS2 game? Let me see what that one was too. Sorry, I realized I missed a lot of things. I'm all about opening that map, seeing an unpassed door several areas away from me, heading over there and finding out I left it because I didn't have the needed item. I'm not being sarcastic. How do you feel about the PS2 games? I think they look really cool, but too much of the map is repeated hallways with little interaction. If we're talking about Castlevanias, one other Castlevania I've actually played was what was on the original Xbox? I played hella Castlevania Curse of Darkness. I actually played a shitload of that game, and I don't remember anything, for the record. I don't remember a goddamn thing. But I remember I liked it at the time, which feels surprising. I don't hear anyone talk about it, and I don't tend to like the 3D games in general much. I'm not talking about Castlevania, I'm talking about everything. But I recall getting pretty far in Curse of Darkness, owning it on the Xbox, and quite liking it. Didn't know, yeah, it's on a PS2 and Xbox, and I had the Xbox version. I still have it, really. Let me see. Yeah, everybody's playing Castlevania for Halloween. Myself included. But who the heck is playing Castlevania 64 and Castlevania Curse of Darkness, huh? I gotta get on that shit. Man, if only I wasn't gone for 2 weeks. Could have really committed. It's all good. 64 was alright. I like it more than most people, that's for damn sure. I have very fond memories of it. But I don't think it's amazing, but I think it gets a little bit of a bad rep. A little bit. It's also kind of, I don't know, it's a weird spot. Yeah, my memory of it was, I remember I went to a friend's house. No. I was kind of friends with a sibling, and I was kind of friends with their younger brother, right? So my sibling wanted to go to the friend's house, and I was gonna come along. And when I went there, they were gonna play like Grand Theft Auto on the PS2. And I remember it was like, we're playing the PS2. You can't play it. Me and my friend are gonna trade off. And so me and the brother were like, okay, well, they have another console hooked up to another TV. I guess we'll play the older, sillier N64, I guess. Bleh, you know? And we played Castlevania 64, and I thought it was pretty fucking cool at the time. And then eventually I bought the game. I own it now. I didn't go out of my way to buy it. It was in a Goodwill for like $5. And I went, oh, hell yeah. I remember liking this. And then later I found out nobody else felt the same. And I looked back and went, oh yeah, I guess it is kind of rough. Then again, I'm also the person who thinks Draken is one of the best goddamn Super Nintendo games ever made. Which is a take, to be fair. I definitely understand that it is a take of sorts. Still waiting for that Drakengard stream. That's another one of those games on my I'm gonna get to it eventually list. Dude, when I got my PS2 ODE working on the memory card, basically, I strongly considered playing Drakengard right then and there. What did I play instead? I played Orphan Sign of the Sorcerer. That's what I played instead. Damn, I don't know if that's a massive L or a massive W. That is certainly a game to play instead. It was just a game I knew I could one-off stream while I was excited about the PS2. Oh, speaking of bad action games, Pahi, are you familiar with Captain Blood? No. Never heard of it. Okay. Oh my... I gotta get the knife. Basically, every game is better than Drakengard. At least from a gameplay lens, Drakengard's batshit story is the real draw. Are you saying you're not a fan of the music? Dude, the music is actually just chaos. It is like, what does war sound like? And then they got like fucking pots and pans and drums and shit and just like it is like actually nauseating. Like they did a good job of simulating what it feels like to be a serial killer. Surely they're not happy about it. Like no one's having fun. Neither, you know, it's like it is like a miserable game. I still am annoyed that I really did own Drakengard. And I lost it in a move. I got it from like a Goodwill, you know, a long time ago. And I actually played it. And at the time I was like, this is okay, I guess. And I was just killing a billion enemies and I was like, this is... I'm having a mild amount of fun, I guess, and I like only played a few stages, put it on my shelf, and then I lost it in the next year. Captain Blood is a pirate action game that started dev in 2003, and the company went bankrupt 2010. And that game released this year on Steam after pirated versions came... versions came out last year. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Pun unintended. Yeah, I figured it wasn't, but you know. Sneeze, please. No? No? God, life sucks, huh? Who put it on Steam? How did somebody get the rights? I guess somebody managed to get the rights, huh? Oh, the dev? Of course. No, yeah, that's chill. This sucks. The backflip, you dumb! Uh-oh. I'm living in a never-ending nightmare. Coward, intend your puns. funny. Can't even own a joke when you make it. What's wrong with you? So... It sure is a good... Oh! Good thing this game has infinite continues and a password system. Couldn't invest in that battery, you know? Which is chill. Surely it has only 6 to 8 stages. It's a convoluted story. So what you're saying is, it's a game that was in development hell, they released anyways, and it's actually dog shit? That's hype. That's actually hype. I love nothing more than a company's bad pet project that faded to the sands of time being unearthed due to the dev not wanting to let it die, or rabid fan. I don't know. There's just something about the game no one should have ever cared about surviving and making and having some sort of like bizarro, yeah, this is a crazy fucking game we salvaged. It is an extremely existent action game. I do like existent action games, as opposed to the ones that don't exist. That's a good sign, you know? Yeah, so far, this game is obviously worse than Rondo of Blood in stage design. It's actually kind of crazy how much of a contrast there is. I didn't think it'd happen so soon. It's not even like there's any particularly egregious enemy on the surface, it's just a lot of cheap things. I can never beat games that don't exist. It's a real problem. For you especially, who seems to be a bit of a completionist, that's probably extra tough. These guys suck. And I don't know what they're doing here in stage 2. Bro, can I not even duck that from there? That looked really long. Ah, the fucking dog. Oh. That's an odd circle around. Yeah, I coded this, actually. I made this game. Hoi Pahi, just arrived at Hawker Center. Is that where all the hawks go? Never heard of it. Sounds sick. It's a work thing, or are you going to your 100th con this year? Bruh. I was being indecisive on where to eat. Ah, I see. Yo, hope you're having a good lunch. Oh my god, are you shitting my nuts, dude? It's what we call our big-ass open... Oh! Yeah. I actually knew that. Except I did... Yeah. Hawker Center. Okay, yeah. Bro, I just... Okay, so before stream, I, went out to get boba, which requires getting in a car for 5 minutes. Which is such a barrier of entry, if you ask me. And then I went to a grocer nearby first, and then I noticed that they had they have a coffee place in the front, and they had pumpkin spice lattes, and I was like, I am feeling kind of festive, so I got coffee there instead. I didn't even get boba. And then I realized this grocery store has like a nice eatery at the front, even though they only sell coffee and pastries. And it was like, man, this is like where people would go to do homework and shit and be hip and cool. And I was like, I could like edit here, come here, get a coffee, hang out, all this different stuff. It'd be so neat. And the boba place doesn't close until like 11 p.m., which is insane. And I could do the same thing there. And then I realized that nothing is fucking walkable, and I don't want to get in a car to go to a cool, you know, to a place for like, I don't know, it sucks. Why is, oh my god, why is everything not walkable in the US? Nothing. It's like, God, because I do freelance work, it's almost worth like being like, yeah, I'm just moving to San Francisco for the walking experience or something like that. But every walking city costs $1 billion to live in, you know? It's like, I'm moving to New York, I'm moving to Seattle. I'm gonna die! Oh, I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna be upset about it. God damn it. Oh, game. Alright, well, had a good thing going. Because the corpos want you to buy cars. Well, I ain't buying, alright? I'd rather get my burrito bowl a personal taxi. Alright? Look, you thought it was bad when you had one person, no carpool, driving an hour to and from work? I'm ordering pad thai and nothing else, and they're gonna chum up the freeway for 30 minutes just to taxi my pad thai to me personally, alright? You ever think, like, food delivery is actually a little absurd? When you, like, boil it down to that? Like, you are having an individual human being spend their time, gas, money, vehicle, and space on the road to taxi you your fucking burrito. It's like, I don't know, am I crazy in saying that's a little insane when you think about it? Wait, I can't fuzzy whip. Wait, I'm starting to slowly feel more and more things about this game feel just off. I can't fuzzy whip in this game, what the fuck? That was a big part of my, like that! Like, I would whip one direction and I would correct it on the way whipping, so I get a high-low whip. It doesn't let me do that. Oh my god. I swear, I gotta be building up an allergy to something. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Still gotta feel like I gotta sneeze, man. Then how did you drive to the cafe? I'm a passenger princess. Jackie Drew. Unfortunately, or fortunately, if you have a license to drive a tank, you have a license to drive a car. In Jackie's case, it's very convenient. Oh, wow. I just need to get it under the, Maybe you're developing an allergy to Kusoge? Well, that wouldn't make any sense. This is a good game. It's Castlevania. Oh, God, what the fuck? Alright, up we go. Fucking dying out here, man. I'm dead. I'm dead. Go blow your nose. It doesn't feel stuffed. It feels itchy. You know? That's the problem. I'm like, it's just itchy and tickly and like I need to sneeze at all times, but it's not like accumulating them nasties. You need someone to itch your nose. Are you available, chicken? I can pay you like in Costco chickens. Ironically, is that fucked up? Is that fucked up? Am I like chicken trafficking in your eyes? Is this like not cool? I'm sorry, I'm from a different time, okay? You can't blame me. Show me some forgiveness and I'll grow. Snort some pepper? Yeah, that'll get the sneezes going. Okay. God damn. Okay, there we go. This is fine. Heck. Oh, I don't know how I do. Oh, and of course, you just walk into me with your long pointy. What a stupid enemy. What a stupid, stupid, stupid enemy. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't get fuzzy hit. I wanted to fuzzy hit. I almost took a bone. Yeah, the inability to fuzzy hit really adds like a weird layer of stiffness. Because sometimes I lock into like a hitting direction I don't intend. Okay. Don't hit me. Please blow up. Yes! I thought I was gonna die and I did that on less health. Hell yeah. Bro, this is only stage 2. Oh, God, I can't really backflip into it. Like, I disappear immediately. Alright, alright, alright. Do 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 do. Whoa, it's a good song. Actually, can I hold on real quick? Oh, cool. Oh, surely. Okay, yeah, I can just do that and peace out. What are these? Am I just... Oh, that was a mistake. I mean, I guess we're just going up, huh? This game doesn't pump the volume for this song? What a waste. Here, I got you. There you go. Alright, hold. It's only stage 3. You know, in Rondo of Blood... Oh, hold up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the good shit. Okay, it does work. Cool. Alright. Okay, we can turn it down now. I kind of wanted to keep it alive just in case there's like head jumping shenanigans to get a specific candle. Man, imagine being Castlevania 2. Ultimately a dog shit game. And producing the best gosh dang soundtrack ever. Like... Bloody Tears feels... It seems to be perhaps the most liked Castlevania song. You know, I feel like if you ran a poll that was like best Castlevania song ever, it would chart, you know? It would easily chart. Bro... I'm kind of over Bloody Tears and Vampire Killer. That's fair. I'll be honest. I still like the originals. But every time I hear a remix, I'm just like, you know. My favorite is Battle of the Holy. I'd like to hear that replayed more. Like that is my favorite really is Battle of the Holy and then Bloody Tears. I do still like it a lot. Luckily, I'm not sick of it enough yet. What is this shit? What is this? Oh, good, I can't hit him. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be like, what do you mean? Okay. Well, if you say so. I don't know how to feel about... Wow, chicken in a candle, huh? I'm never really a big fan when I get a sub-item, and it's not that it's obvious the problem in front of me uses the sub-item I just got. It's more like... Hang on, does this freeze? Or slow? It only slows. Don't give a shit then. When the sub-item I just got... it isn't just that it helps my situation I'm currently in, obviously. But, I look at it and I'm like, this situation is impossible without, you know, the bottled water. I look at that and I'm like, how? That knife is evil? Yeah. Bro. Alright, well. I was gonna be like, is it coming back? Hello? Oh, well. Yeah, that knife is kind of fucked. I'm fucked! I tried to duck to see if it stops pushback in this game. Yo, Pahi Pahi, what up, Fabi? Hope you're doing well. This game might be kind of hard. Why didn't anyone tell me? It's fucking crazy that not a single person thought to tell me this game is pretty hard. Okay, alright. We'll just... Castlevania hard, unbelievable. For the record, for people who don't know, plenty of people told me this game is pretty fucking bullshit. Yeah, this is this game existing and Rondo of Blood existing, this existing at the same time is such a competing console. We got exclusive rights, but we want to make money, so we're releasing the same story and idea, so we don't have to spend more time coming up with that, but we have to remake the engine because it's different architecture. It's got... there's a handful of games that... What other games are like that? What other games can you find, even by the same company, the exact same game, made for two different consoles, and they are not the same game? Like, that happened, like, say, with Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo Aladdin, but that almost feels more like companies who got exclusive rights over those consoles. But, like, if you go, like, Sparkster, does anyone know Sparkster? Super Nintendo Sparkster and Sega Genesis Sparkster are not the same games at all. And yet... Wait, I think that game was made by Konami also! What the fuck is Konami doing? Wait, hold up! That's a Konami game also! Harry Potter? Wait, between which two things? Sparkster? You mean Rocket Knight? Yeah. There's Rocket Knight Adventures, and then it's, Sparkster for the Super Nintendo, and then Rocket Knight Adventures Sparkster for the Genesis, right? as they wanted to capitalize on that Super Nintendo market, so they made another game. Dude, Sparkster is fucking awesome. And I low-key think, no, not Rocket Knight Adventures is fucking awesome. And I remember liking one of the Sparksters, but not the other. Both of them are not nearly as good as Rocket Knight Adventures. Yeah, and the reboot, look, I haven't even played the reboot because I looked at it and I was like, not interested. I don't, frankly, my dear, I don't give a fuck. Like, you know? For the PS2 and PC, I see. That's a pretty funny one, actually, then. Same title, totally different games. Interesting. You know what I played? Okay, hang on. You want to know, like, a weird memory I have? I have a lot of, like, weird memories for PS2, not PS2, handheld games. Where, like, I played a lot of handheld games, but none of them lodged themselves in my memory like console games did. But when I run into them and I see them again, like a sleeper agent activates in me, and I'm like, oh my god, I played the shit out of this. And, there's like a Harry Potter for the Game Boy Color that almost feels like an open RPG where you're like, you do classes and then you get to run around and explore and talk to people and shit. Does this make it, am I hallucinating this? Or is this a game anybody knows? It's like a goddamn RPG. Straight up turn-based and like instances or something like that. And I remember really liking it. Yeah, there's in fact, my experiences with handheld games is so cursed. I want to add, like, because I was big with the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, when I said I've played Castlevania Adventures and it was my first Castlevania experience and it was my only one for years, like, this was not a rare occurrence when it came to big IPs. My first Sonic experience for years was Sonic 2. For the... what the hell? Oh. Sonic 2 for the Game Gear. My first Double Dragon experience was Double Dragon 1 for the Game Boy. I think I played Contra on Game Boy first. Well, there's another one I was thinking of that is kind of funny. What was it? Fuck. What was I thinking of? There was a... oh, right! Has anyone played Heroes of Might and Magic? That's... my only experience with Heroes of Might and Magic is playing it like crazy on the Game Boy Color, not even the Game Boy Advance. It's my only experience, and I know it only as a Game Boy Color game. But I feel like it's like... oh, are you... whoa. Hey, stage 4, let's go. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. No boss for me. Am I gonna regret? Is this thing gonna fill me with regret? I ain't getting that fucking heart, you kidding me? Did you own Final Fantasy Legend? Unfortunately not. A lot of games I had were whack. Like, one game I played like crazy. I don't know, I'm sure some of you can sympathize with the idea of, a game I played and fucking hated, but I kept playing it because it's either I keep playing it or I have nothing new to play. Was, a game called Mousetrap for the Game Boy. I played a lot of Mousetrap. I also played a fair bit of, like, a weird Superman game for the Game Boy. Bro. What else is there? Yeah, I don't have a lot of my original Game Boy games. Oh, right, and I remember another one of the weird ones. Yeah, did I say Mega Man? I played Mega Man 1 and 2 on the Game Boy, and it was a long time until I played a Mega Man game on console. I probably got Mega Man 2 for the NES around when the GameCube was relevant, and then I got Mega Man Battle Network for the Game Boy Advance. You know? At least it wasn't Mega Man DOS. I played all of that on stream too. That game is something. Mousetrap for GBA. You mean that pack that had Simon Says in Operation? No. No, you think so? No, you're... Hang on. No, even worse. So you're thinking of a perfectly normal, wholesome... Whoop, that's not the right one. A perfectly normal, wholesome Game Boy Advance game where it's just a bunch of Hasbro board games, yeah? No, I'm talking about the action platformer Mousetrap Hotel. No, this is my childhood. Go, mouse! This is, I hated this game. I hated it, dude. But you know, I recall playing this, and it was like, I would have sworn I was young enough that I remember, like, having to learn how to play a platformer, you know? That whole thing where if you see somebody who doesn't play mini games or old school games or platform games, they just... We take for granted that a lot of us are legacied into what we think are common sense controls. I recall not being able to operate this game. I remember having to learn how to like move left and right and jump and steer my character in the air. Playing this looks exhilarating. It is. What up, freaks? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming yep, there it is. Can't hear you since we're tearing down post-tourney. I thought so. God, isn't it gonna be Street Fighter back-to-back, is it? Surely today's a Smash Day, yeah? Hell yeah, I called it, bro. At this point, I'm gonna know your locals. I'm just gonna know your locals, man. No, we're playing, don't look at this. Oh, no, there we go. We're playing some, Dracula X, though. Welcome in, everybody. We're just yapping about weird games, too, quite a lot, too. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, freaks. That Alien Resurrection PS1 game review that hated the right analog stick controlling the camera, that shit goes crazy. Okay, but did you ever play the 3D Garfield game for PC where you had a vacuum? No. No, that sounds fantastic. Can't say I have, though. Wait, which direction did I come from? I see. Yapping so long, forgot where I was. I haven't, though. Is that the one that came as a multi-pack with Sonic? Have you seen the Garfield and Sonic combo pack for PC? Uh-oh. Is this the game's way of saying you fucked up? Now you gotta take this lower path? If only Maria was here to double... Oh, okay! If only Maria was here to double jump. You're not a good person, Bat. Probably because you're a bat, not a person. But I stand by what I said. Cool. Ah, oh, fucking heck. One Halloween I'll get Pahi to play DOS Hugo House of Horrors adventure game. You know, one of my silliest memories of doing Spooktober was playing a little-known Disney interactive PC game called Nightmare Ned. It's like a Windows 95, 98 like adventure horror game for kids, but it actually has some pretty fucked imagery sometimes. That was a fun one. could be because I think I got the demo from a PC magazine. I remember playing Sonic 2. That's funny. I gotta see if that's what comes in the combo pack. That's a big bone. But what? I was actually I've already done enough damage that I might as well commit. Oh. But once he jumped over me, I could have just left. Oh god. How are you also gonna make these a pain in the ass? Yeah, everything just moves. This game is strange. It's wearing the skin of its older, more mature brother. And somehow it couldn't follow its example. Like, not being able to fuzzy hit. The dragon was like... seemed harder to kill, but even it seemed sluggish, you know? The way it like extended out and attacked. It took forever to retract. Even it wasn't snappy. Oh. Okay, there we go. That works, I guess. How many do I have lives? I have 2 lives. I first learned about Brave Fencer Musashi from my PS1 console, included demo disc. I have Brave Fencer Musashi and I've never played it. I actually got it from a friend. And I've always wanted to play it. I've always thought playing the weird Square games from on the PS1 era would be a fun time. This mostly stems from me constantly wanting to play Threads of Fate, because that's the one like that I love. Uh-oh. Am I just decaying? What is going on? I was all slowed and shit. I needed the iframes. Bro is running. Okay. Okay. Yeah, huge fan of Threads of Fate. Brave Fencer Musashi looks cool. Ironhinder is cool. Like, Square used to experiment and make cool shit. Okay, I've been wondering. Hang on, I've been wondering this entire time. What are the hearts you collect? Yeah, it's sub-weapon ammo. Yeah, that's a funny hallmark of Castlevania, as your sub-weapons is hearts. No clue why they went that route. Wait, if I just force it in a loop. What the hell? This boss is free. What the fuck? Alright. Phase 2? Ah. Spoke too soon. It was a yolk. I didn't think you'd have a phase 2. It's okay, we'll just first try it. By not getting close. And realizing we have hella knives. Damn! Easy! I don't even... Alright. Oh, and of course. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Damn it! Shit! I wanted to be cool! Alright. Well, I basically skipped level 3, and level 4... Okay, level 4 was easier than level 2, and maybe even 1. That was not a hard level. Ooh, quicksand. How about bottomless fucking pits in your other stages? Like, I'm chill with quicksand. Ooh, this sounds like a sick track. I hope it keeps up whatever it's doing. Don't let me down. You got a good riff. Oh yeah, that's good. This is my speed. This is my shit. This is a good song. I don't even care if it's a remix of something. I like the doots, you know? I like the doots it's going for. It's groovy. front-loaded difficulty, gotta love it. I mean, we'll see about that. Oh, I wanted to backflip and then hold up. That kind of works. Yeah, there's just, the game's just a little, what? Where, hello? Where am I? I just got, oh no, the flea men. Nar. What do we got? Big heart? That right there, can we make a whole song? That. Can we get a whole song that uses them doots? That is a groovy little chip instrument right there. Yeah, okay. I'm a little confused on how. What is this area? Is it just me, or does this place feel void of life? Like, it's been chill. The aesthetic's been great. But taking the ladder, I feel like I accidentally walked into the unfinished back rooms. It's like I put myself through the right wall by turning into a ring in Sonic 2. Went and explored an area and went, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. This is a beta area that they left behind. That's what that just felt like. This area looks drab and weird, and all it was bat and drop enemy nonstop with no thought or complexity. Boop. But the music is sick. Give me back the boops. Can I just get the toot toot horn? Oh no, not Dracula X. So far I don't hate it. I am absolutely not. I'm having an alright time, all things considered. I am absolutely not oblivious to its tomfoolery. I get it. Oh my god, wait, what happens when these break? Am I just shit out of luck? Okay, that's the zone. Where am I? If you say so, game. Your will is... Okay. I don't know what that is. Bro, fucking just... The dudes remind me of Sonic music, but I have zero confidence if it's actually Sonic S. Sonic has some pretty groovy dudes. This is... I can't believe they put the best soundtrack in the... This is a weird stage. What? Yeah. I can't believe the stage 7 enemy is here in stage 5. That means this game is only 6 stages long, surely. Also, I just realized I've never seen a key, nor a key door, nor Maria, or anything like that. So I guess, unfortunately, Best Girl gets to die. She's so fucking fun, not just as a playable character, but she seems intentionally made to be a goofball. You're a big meanie. I don't understand what you fucking said. I just know you're being a butthead, so I beat you up. Dracula, no! Meat? That's not in a wall. I'll take it. Fuck it. What the? Really? Why was stage 2 so hard for me? I'm big chillin'. Did I just lock in? I don't feel like the enemies are that different. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God they're stupid as fuck and share the same brain cell. Boop, boop, boop. No, give me more doots! I keep getting baited thinking there's more doots to be had. Yo, wouldn't that be crazy if... Oh, I was gonna say, wouldn't that be crazy if I had to go all the way back and around just to get back to where I was, and then that's what it looks like is happening. Ooh, respawning Walmy? Oh, that's a godsend. Yes! That's insane. Oh, thank God the Super Nintendo version is so much worse that it can't remember things. That's huge! Because Rondo of Blood did in fact remember things. We get to revert back to Castlevania 1 strats, baby. Hell yeah. Wait, that's big. That means, you know what? If I can cheese it, you know, if the cheese bleeds, bleed a cheese it. I don't know what I'm getting at here. Hang on, I'm seeing if there's any, ooh, big heart. This is big. This is huge. Forgive me for, I'm a gamer. Let's just get a few. No! We don't need to kill it. Alright. That's okay, because chicken is now infinite. What the? Damn, that was... Okay. Oh, I just saw... Is that an hour old? Hey, yo, my bad, Blue Elite. It looks like I owe you a Jackie Gotcha and a pin. But I'm sure you're used to this by now, huh? Fuck. Here, let's do that here. Doink. Oh, I didn't need more chicken. Oh, beach ball. Yo, does the Fumo want a beach ball? Oh, little guy? You want your own ball, huh, buddy? Hold up. Oh, are you not letting me drag in again? Oh, it broke! Bro, why is it doing this? No. So I'm having this weird thing. Damn it, all the Linux nerds went to bed, huh? I think the big people who would be able to give me insight is like i5 and Riker. But they're fucking dead. So I have this thing where every once in a while, hang on, let me show you what I'm just gonna, fuck it. We're gonna go full mask off. Where I've got VTube Studio, but I can't move myself. I can't use hotkeys. It no longer treats itself as the active window, but it works. This is a weird problem I've been having with Linux. Everything works, it didn't crash, it didn't freeze. In fact, if I now try to close it, it will probably say this program is unresponsive and I can't see it whiting out, and it's like, that's because it's like, oh, this program's unresponsive. But it's obviously working, right? I literally don't have to, and I'm still going, but I'm not responding. Do you want to terminate the Steam app? You know? It's weird. It's like fully functioning, but it refuses to be an active window. Anyways, be right back. That's a good freeze frame. Oh, and I'm just popped out of existence. Oh God, you guys are gonna see me booting beat. No, I can mute that. Where's it at? Where's my model? Yeah, this is all part of the growing pains. Wait, where do I keep my model scene? Game, hand cam. Oh, there it is, VTuber. Boop, and then open VTube Studio. You could do that coloration for Halloween. Oh, that would have been a good idea. Pahi's gone. Riot! Everybody riot! Burn it down! Pahi won't know. The ship is without a captain. Boop, boop. And then, of course, I have to resync. I have to turn off and on the server. Yeah, I need to figure out why this happens, because it's a giant... just restarting VTube Studio. I need to resync. There we go. All right. And now... we gotta get our Fumo back in. Ha ha ha! He makes me happy though. What a stupid little... What a puntable little fuck, huh? Here you go, buddy. Have a ball. Ha! Look at that. A little buddy has a little buddy. Little buddy has a little buddy. What are you gonna do with that ball? Oh, it looks so big for you. Oh, where you gonna carry that? Where you gonna go with that ball? There we go. All right. If you're not careful, you're gonna get hurt, Pahi. No. I'm gonna go back down and heal because I can just be like... Are you saying the Fumo's gonna like bite me, huh? What is he gonna do up there? Vroom, vroom. You know what? Well, that took a lot of shit. What's my life count at? 2? All right, cool. Then it's kind of worth clenching them lives. I did this already. Oh, I've learned nothing. I'm stupid. All right, let's That's a huge peppermint for a Fumo. Got a huge stomach, you know? Unlike us, who has organs and whatnot, the silly guy is only filled with fluff. Plenty of room. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Cool, full heal. What if I just... Okay. Okay. Cool. You know what? This is what I think of you. Come on, little buddy. Oh God, he's coming! No! Yes! No! Yes! Get me out of here, dude. Just get me the fuck out of here. I'll mulligan. Fucking stupid ass shit, dude. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. I don't want to fall in the hole, but... Alright, 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 alright. One walled chicken. And another walled chicken. Wee. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Baloo-doo-doo. Yummy wax chicken. Yeah, walled chicken ain't quite right. I understand the frustration with these guys now. It's not even that there's not a slow and steady way to deal with them, but fuck a slow and steady way. I want to play the game. Bruh. Cool! Oh, what? Oh, I see. Just making sure I'm not getting jebaited. I wonder how well solid stone walls would preserve food IRL. Yeah, you know what? Me too. If something was perfectly encircled by stone, surely micro organisms can still get in there, right? Our stone are surely like somewhat porous for things to get in. Yeah, like will oxygen be able to pass through? How dense is this stone? Oh, what do you mean I died? There's stuff down there. I was just there. I accidentally double tapped jump. Oh, well. You know, being stuck here ain't that bad. That, and I'm not even like, hey, can you, oh my god, the bird just stood there and was like, what are you gonna do now, bitch? That was like actually actively being BM'd. I see, so this is why people talk ill of this game. Look at this enemy placement. Huh. Naruhodo Uzumaki. He was a fine ninja. I'm hecked. Good thing I could turn myself around. I like I actively turned myself around in the middle of that to make the knockback direction different. Uh-oh. What? Why am I just getting warped places? Oh, thank good. This boss was very easy in Rondo of Blood. It should be fine. Oh my god, I've done 0 damage. Alright. Alright. Oh, all the way over here, huh? Ah, boop boop boop. It's a good. This is such a good little riff, though. Can I go down, please? I want to go all the way down. And we're gonna go all the way down. Shit. I don't know about that. You know. Don't know about that one. No, don't know about that one either. How many lives? 0. All right. Now I know what you're thinking. Pahi, what are you doing? Don't. Axe? Oh, that's why I get. Well, axes are chill. Alright, so here's the deal. Clearly, I item break him. Like crazy. Like when he's gonna go off the walls and shit, I just go no and I become invincible. God, now I'm really thinking about that stone food thing. If something was completely encapsulated, like does oxygen, if I like cinder blocked a square with an open space in the center, what actually gets caught inside, right? Does oxygen get through? Does bacteria get in? That's step 1 to understanding how effective of a preservation method this would be. Will it preserve it so well you can still see the steam come off the chicken leg like in this game? Aquifers exist? Yeah, aren't filters like just charcoal? I just got a life, didn't I? That was the sound that made, huh? Yeah. I guess I get a life every like 10,000 points. May I suggest a 7TV Doot emote? Is it called... Oh, trombone time! I like that, actually. I actually quite like that. What about organisms already inside? What if we sterilized it? To the best of our ability. 1 trombone time added. Oh, in the meat itself. That is true. We sterilize the meat. Yeah, not very viable, is it? You got me there. Boop, boop, boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I just realized one hellish aspect of what I just did. This is only, like, as worth it as I can get to the boss now without taking much or any damage, bro. Because I was there with, like, full... I was past this area with full health. There's a reason cold is such a central aspect to preserving food. Gotta make it a hostile environment for shit. Yeah, it's crazy how long you can preserve something by not just going with cold, but going with absolutely frigid. Now, if we were talking jerky, this could be more interesting. Yeah! Yeah, what if it's like cured meat? Wall jerky! I'd take a bite. Bro. Do we mulligan or do we call that the price of doing business? We mulligan. God, I'm an obsessive little freak, aren't I? I'm totally down to go up and down these stairs. As many times as it takes, huh? Salt is exceptionally hostile to most things that ruin food. I'm gonna ask a really dumb question that I'm gonna get an obvious answer to. What is it about rubbing salt on food that makes it so living things go nah dog, yet it's essential to our diet? Like, if we rub salt on our food on the daily as a means to, like, get nutrition and have a tasty meal. But, like, the entire living, like, animal kingdom goes like, fuck, this sucks. Salt draws moisture out of things it contacts. If you're a single-cell organism, that means death. Yeah, you got me there. Also, nah, Pahi, animals love salt. Yeah, but, like, so... so if I don't salt my jerky... if I salt my jerky, what's preventing my cat from eating it? I'm being... Okay, now I'm intentionally being stupid. Can we not bat and say we did? Okay, cool. I think we're on the home stretch. I almost walked off there. Shit balls. That was almost just a GG right there. Uh-oh. I don't know if that's the call, but that's the call I have now. Arrgh! Okay. Bro, come on down, will ya? Your family misses you. Are you shitting my nuts? What do you, you're dead though! What do you mean? Hairpin, yoink. Wow. Thanks for the redeem. Appreciate you. Boop. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Fuck, dude. Well, I think I had the idea. I just, also the acid rain, kind of sick. Trombone time, though. Yeah, I almost ended it for us. Think I give a fuck? You think I find my time valuable? I'm a streamer. I don't find my time valuable at all. Think I won't fucking do this again? I gotta say, the holy water worked out for that fight way better than I expected. It's been very long, but I believe it's part of a proton pump system that requires a salty outside, your bloodstream versus the cell's internals. That is such a real answer. I remember seeing a video where they recently encased a pumpkin in resin to preserve it. And then did they like crack it out later? To like eat it? Proton Steam OS. I tried really hard to not be like, you mean Proton? The it took everything in my body to not say the lowest hanging unfunny joke. But I really wanted to. So, like, I'm not saying... What I'm trying to say is I'm not better for you than you for not saying it, chicken. I'm saying I'm glad you spoke it into existence. Because I certainly thought it. Hydrostorm is OP, if not for the heart cost. Yeah, was it 15? 4 out of 5 pumpkins got moldy. Oh, so it sounds like it didn't work. Maybe it was the technique on that 5th one, you know? Maybe it needs to be just right and sealed just right. 20? Well, what the... What the hoo-ha heck? Oh, okay. I see. Things, the bosses have a lot of health in this game. Okay. Okay, that sucks. I kind of don't want to run it back. I kind of want to play the game. But this stage is long and stupid. I have decided. How many hearts do we get to? It gives you like 5 million iframes while doing multiple instances of screen damage. Yeah, it seems good. Can I hold more than... Yeah, 52. Alright. Alright. Do-do-do-do. I gotta be careful not to kill myself. Don't. Okay. That would have been a crazy way to go. Imagine I farmed hearts until I could just, oh my god, just acid rain the whole boss fight. I understand I'd be here forever, and that's absurd to say, but... Oh my god, this was not a problem before. No, please! I beg of you, please! It's fucking criminy. Boop. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're gonna do like one more health bar worth of laps. Doesn't do enough damage versus heart cap, unfortunately. Yeah, luckily, it's not hard to get plenty of good hits in with the werewolf. And the sort of attacks he does is where it's like, well, if he jumps on the wall and he's like got a lead on me, and I can't like, if I can't like run down a path for him to like think he'll catch me at, I just iframe it, like sort of energy. Luckily, I can make up the damage with a boss like this. Alright, I think one more is fine. All of this, I'm gonna fall in a pit in the next screen. All of this, and the axe guy is gonna hit me off the world. I can kind of cancel some of that landing. Alright, now part 2. Exit this section. We're gonna call it ahead of the game. Come together, come together. Right now, yes. Double the damage, double the efficiency. Oh my god. Cool. Bro's like, you know, like, please, I beg of you, die! Alright, cool. I even committed an axe to that, because now health is the important resource. Okay, I didn't get the dive. Oh, I thought I fucking missed that jump. Oh god, I'm literally jumping in my chair. Okay. Okay, that's, I guess I have axe. We'll see what that does for me. That's fine. I don't know how I... Ooh. Cool. I just realized, I was like, I could just keep spamming this until the round is over. I don't need to play the game anymore. Hold. Damn it, it didn't... I think that would have been good if I actually got the double jump. Man, this is a game of all time, ain't it? Congrats, Pahi. You figured out the YouTube 2008 meme tech? Do really what? Farm the heart into spam the super? I played this sort of shit. I know what's up. Okay, wait, Pahi. Alright, I'm waiting. Yeah, let's see. 5-7, 500. Oh, I get 100 points. So if I turbo my controller and do this forever, I can farm lives. I have not seen a day in Dracula's life. I have no clue what this is. I am but an uncultured bean. Okay. Hello? I like my axe. And my axe. What is that from? I'll bring this and that and my axe. Is this I don't even... Does this ring a bell? What am I thinking of? Lord of the Rings? Would you believe I've never... I guess Lord of the Rings is so culturally relevant that I've heard people make that meme. I've never watched Lord of the Rings. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I thought so. But nah. The movies are so long. Each movie is like 4 hours long. Yeah, never read it, never watched it. I don't know, in general, I'm pretty uncultured when it comes to movies. In fact, like, on my way back from Climax, the fighting game thing I was at, I decided I'd watch, the Aladdin movie of all things. Like the night, what is it? What I do it, what? That was weird. Later. Oh shit. What the fuck? Well, alright then. Let's keep moving. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Oh god, what was I saying? I watched 1992 Aladdin on a flight because I realized I'd never seen it and I'm completely Disney illiterate. And I don't mind being Disney illiterate. But I'm like, well, maybe I might as well watch a Disney movie now and again, and I'm stuck on this plane. So I watched 1992 Aladdin during the flight, and I was like, that was alright. I can see why that... Actually, you know what? Can I say... I know I had this exact conversation recently, the whole, we must defeat the cycle of calling the generation below us. We can't be like the generation below us is the dumbest generation with the most brain rot dumb comedy ever. And they're out of touch, and the youth is destroying our world. We gotta be the generation that breaks that, you know? And it's like, why are you saying this all of a sudden, huh, Pahi? It's because when I watched Aladdin, bro, the genie is so stupid. Like, so loud, stupid, not that funny. He's like, lol XD random wee funny. And I'm like, damn. And that means, like, people I'm more culturally close to, you know, because of my age, grew up thinking this shit was funny. And it's super stupid. It's like super loud, dumb references at 100 miles per hour. Woo wee ha! Like sort of shit. And I'm like, damn. We're no better. Yeah, every generation has its stupidity. Yeah. And it's okay. For what is youth besides figuring out how to live life, am I right? God, these younger people ruining our country with these younger people ruining our country. That's what I'm saying. Only kind of... Fucking Christ, Weevil. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down. Fuck them. Them youngins telling us to treat youngins with some level expectancy to grow into maturity, and that they're normal functioning frontal lobe adults like every single one of us, and the ones that are dead before us and the ones that will come after them. Aladdin is not. The Genie is. You know what? It's kind of endearing. The moments where Genie is being like a person with a thing with feelings and not like a meme generator and not a Robin Williams laugh track, pull the string and make a funny sound. But God, is the Genie like aggressively not funny? He gets worse after that? I mean, of course he does, because all the kids are like, ha, I like the Genie, he's loud and funny. And they're like, we gotta Flanderize something that was Flanderized out of the box. I 100% believe that. Which is a shame because Robin Williams begged Disney not to use his appearance and shtick as advertising in the movie, but Disney advertised the hell out of Robin being in the movie by spamming all those Genie clips in marketing. Yeah, that checks out. There was chicken down here, yeah? Uh-oh, did I make a mistake? Not yet. So getting over here seemed easy enough. I do it for the love of the chicken. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of stuck in a loop, ain't I? Break the cycle. I did the slippy thing! Hi, Pahi. Good luck with Mega Man X. Thank you! I've heard this game is very good. Hi, Tap. What a weird oversight. Did a different team than the Rondo of Blood people work on this one? It certainly was common to have, like, your A team and B team division. Did a different, like, Konami division make this? Like, while their A team was making 4 or some shit? I gotta wonder. Oh, joyous fucking days. Oh, joyous days. Let me tell you, I got, when I went out and I got that coffee I told you guys about earlier, I got a bag of generic jalapeno Cheetos and a whoopie pie, it's called. It's like, imagine, I don't know if people know what those are. You know, like an oatmeal cream cookie, like a cookie with oatmeal cookie with cream in the center. Think that, only it's like chocolate cookie with cream in the middle. I got a gluten-free one of those. And I am over here, you'd think I'm fighting for my life, but I am daydreaming about just eating chocolate cookie when I'm done with this stream. That sounds so good right now. I love those oatmeal cookies. Me too. What up, Oki? I fuck heavy with them. I just have to assume that if there's any place I could jump, there's an enemy standing there. Whee! But yeah, the different directors sure makes sense. I have to be in the right mood for oatmeal cookies. That's fair. Okay, I agree with you until you sandwich them in between like pseudo frosting. Then I'm always down. But if it's just an oatmeal cookie, then I have to be in the right mood, you know? But if it's like, yeah, the oatmeal cream cookies, I'm in. I'm in 24/7. 30 days a month, 365 days a year. Fuck this. Imagine I'm like, fuck this, and I just like... That bird is really making this hard. There we go. Like, I've been through this rigmarole. Cool. Fuck it. You gotta excuse and forgive me, Pahi, but doesn't oat have gluten? So oat doesn't have gluten, actually, if you can believe that. But I cannot just eat any oats. Oats are pretty much always cut. It's just efficient to cut it on the same machinery as what cuts wheat and barley. Also can't do barley. There's like a handful of grains I cannot do, because they very often have shared equipment straight down to the manufacturing of like the raw goods. But if it's steel cutted oats or specifically prepared oats, I can eat it. But I can't just go to the store and buy a box of Quakers and expect it to be chill. So yeah, Freddle! Help! I mean, hi! Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Freddle, Torrid, Kazman, Jack, Ozzy. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Intellectual Oats conversation. Yes, I consider myself a more mature VTuber. I speak above the say so and look at my boob window conversations. We're here talking about normal oats versus steel cut oats and the gluten factor due to the processing plants. And yeah, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Let me shout you out. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're playing some Dracula X sometimes, and we're talking about dumb shit most of the time. This game is kind of tough. We're stuck in Trip's world of 3DO. Hold up, is that a I've played a lot of dumb 3DO stuff. Trip's world, are we talking Tripped? Like Trip apostrophe D? Are we talking like the Warp game? Warp is a crazy studio. Mostly because I know Warp as the company that made D games with the eccentric creator, but I'm assuming we're not talking about that. His name is Trip Hopkins. Wait, are we talking about Tripped? Hold on, you got me Googling. Pahi, why did you have to specify 3DO? You've played a lot of dumb stuff, period. Well, you know. Well, you know. And this game is dumb too, mind you. You'd think it wouldn't be because it's Castlevania, but this is a stupid game. This game is stupid. I understand why people are saying, like, oh, so you're playing the Kusoge of Castlevania. Alright, so what does... I wonder... What does Omega... What does... Is this stop time? Oh, it's a barrier. Okay, I'll just die, though. I'll just die, no big deal. Guess I'll just die. I mean, I just wanted to know what the item attack was. There we go. I want to play Power Wash Simulator 2. Is it out yet? That ain't out yet, is it? Power Wash Simulator 2. Oh shit, it is! Hey, you know, I've been gone. Every time I go on a long, like, work vacation, fun vacation, whatever it is, I'm just gone from the world for, like, 2 weeks straight. And I come back, and instead of, like, touching base with the world and being like, what's going on? I'm like, God, it's so good to be back. I need to clean the house and stream 50 hours because I'm having withdrawal symptoms. And then people tell me 1 million games came out when I wasn't looking, and I'm like, no shot. Oh, thank gosh. Thank good golly goshers. I have an indestructible barrier of time. Meanwhile, other guy is like, I'm purple. Who wins, purple or indestructible barrier of time? The result may surprise you. Coughing baby is, do you know what a coughing baby go crazy. Clean 2 weeks worth of 2 cats shedding? Okay, actually though, yeah, I had a cat sitter who checked up on them once a day and fed them and cleaned the poop box. But yeah, they just got to exist here and shed hair. Maybe that's why I've been so sneezy and stuffy. I said I think I'm developing an allergy, but maybe it's just raw cat goods in the air. Just raw bulk at this point. It's like you don't need to be allergic to not, like... I actually own a pretty decent air purifier. No! No! Fucking video games, am I right? You should buy it before, I think, November 24th, but they're doing like a month of 15% discount if you already own the first one. I see. I see. I would have to, be able to mark a reason to play it, if that makes sense, right? I have to be like, I am going to play it in this collab, or on my off time, or on stream this day. If I buy it just because it's a good deal now and then I don't play it for 6 months, then it might be on a better deal like next year's summer sale when I finally get around to it. But if I do see reason to play it soon, I should pick it up. I think in a streaming sense, my plate is pretty full. If anything, I've got too many long-form games going on at once. What's with Senran Kagura, Rune Factory, always playing Toho. Yeah, we're booked until February now. Everybody who asked when Silk Song was coming, I said maybe January. Yeah, move it back a bit. That unforgiving Castlevania airtime. Yeah. Hold on, let me just eat shit real quick. Hope you're doing good, Deacon. I mean, we like Future Lab. Do we really mind giving them money? That's fair. That's fair, but if I forgive me for sounding, if this sounds unempathetic, but if I gave money to every single thing deserving of it, I'd be broke. You know what I mean? I'd be hella broke. But, yeah, it's not like I feel bad. Like, if it was something I wouldn't be like, oh man, it's like $20, it's too much. I'd be like, yeah, man, they made a cool game and I enjoy it. It's more like, am I gonna play it today? It's more like, I don't know, my Steam library has gotten so unwieldy and my physical collection has gotten so unwieldy that I just never buy unless I must own it, which pretty much only happens with physical goods, or I'm gonna play it now. That is like my Nindo way now, because it's not even a backlog anymore. It's just chronic collector's disease. I have become what I hate. Do I normally... Am I, like, skipping an axe or something? If I've learned anything, this... Okay, we got him. We got his ass. Got him. Okay, we're cooking. That was, accidental. Okay, so what's up with this, like... this? Okay, it's just stupid, is what it is. Alright, hairpin. Doink? Yeah, that's the one. PWS was my most anticipated game of the year, so it was a must-buy day one. Actually, you know what's funny? One game that was one of my most anticipated, I always joked that, like, the only game I'll ever pay it's not a joke, by the way, that I'll pay $60 for day one, no matter what, even if I don't plan on playing it immediately, I will just do it, is, Rune Factory games, yeah? And I reached out to I tried really hard to get a review code of the game, and I eventually did. So I never actually bought Guardians of Azuma. Let me see if it's still the case real quick here. Like, Rune Factory is my all-time favorite game series, easily, by far. I will buy the game 80 times in a row if that's what it takes. And this is coming from somebody who doesn't buy shit anymore unless I know I'm going to play it. So yeah, I bent over backwards doing everything I could to get a review copy. I did, and I went, oh, now I don't need to hurry to buy a copy, but I really wanted the collector's edition anyways. So for anyone who is also a Rune Factory nut like me, and hasn't gotten it physically and cares, which is maybe 0 people here, probably. I bought this today. I caught wind that the collector's edition is 20% off, which probably just means Xseed printed too many and it might go lower, and then I'm like, I want to own it. I don't care if they gave me a review key. I'm buying it again. Not even again, in the first place. So I get like, I was like, they please keep making Rune Factories. But yeah, I bought the collector's edition today, and it should show up in a few days. God, I love Rune Factory. Once I gotta be honest, like, we put Rune Factory on ice for a bit, which what brought about Toho Tuesdays in some manner. Shit, I didn't duck in time. But once I beat Guardians of Azuma, I'm half tempted to play like 1 or some shit, just for the funnies. For Switch or Switch 2, though. They only made a collector's edition for Switch. I don't think they actually planned for a Switch 2 release. Nintendo kind of jumped it on them, and they went, well, we have all of this already pre-manufactured. If you go to their website, you can buy the goodies individually in the collector's edition, so you could then buy the standard edition. So if I go to like Switch 2, it's only standard edition, right? But on their website, because they realize this is a little dumb, you can buy the box and goods individually and then combine it with your Switch 2 edition. I don't have a Switch 2. I don't plan on getting one anytime soon. The game, I've heard, kind of chugs on the PS1, the PS1, Switch 1. Where'd that come from? So it's definitely a reasonable upgrade, but I don't know. I'm gonna buy the place where I can physically own it. That way, when the world implodes and I own nothing, I at least own Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma on a little cart with volatile memory. By the way, Pahi, are you getting Riza game next month? There's a new Riza game? I buy most Atelier games also, just for the hell of it. I've really slowed down on that, but is there a new Riza? Who's handling it? The days of NIS America handling all the Atelier games is pretty over, so I don't know where to look. Oh, DX? Oh, it's an all 3-in-1? That sounds like something that's going to be on Play Asia then. We never get that shit. Play Asia. Yeah, we never actually get an ESRB version. so surely it's gonna be. Yep, it's on Play Asia. We got an English Asia release. Yep. That's cool as shit, though. That's really neat. Am I gonna get it? Good question. Probably not, but maybe. I actually own a lot of the Atelier collections for the Switch. I own the, I think it's like the Arlen collection and the Dusk collection. No, it's the Mysterious collection and the Dusk one. I don't think they actually put the Arlen trilogy on cart. Maybe. I might. We'll see. The Atelier series is another series I keep buying and not playing. Pahi, that was over 10 years ago. That was, I mean, also, the GameCube is pretty new. Alright? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't like the tone your toneless text is taking. Yeah, I know you're right. I didn't really think about it when I said it. But you're absolutely correct. Does NIS America, like, publish shit anymore? If he can poke me from here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Good. NIS America. What are they doing nowadays? Do they still handle East games? Probably not. I bet it's just their own Disgaea shit and nothing. Falcom? I thought I saw Falcom, some Falcom games being also handled by, Xseed and whatnot. Yeah, what's going on here? No 3. Starbites. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh yeah, the Trails game. They do handle the Trails game. R-Type Tactics 1 and 2 Cosmos. I thought this was gonna come out 8 years ago, man. What's going on? Oh, you guys can't wait. Why is the display wrong? Hello? What? Did it break? Hold on. My capture broke. That's weird. There we go. Yeah, I thought this game was coming out like last century. Why is this still here? Yeah, they don't got a lot going on. Yumiya is good, but there's so much to bounce off of, in my opinion. Yeah, Yumiya I'm not interested in. I'm gonna be honest. Yumiya gives me Tales of Arise vibes in the sense of it's too much of a departure from what I liked about the series. I'm sure it's a good game, but I'm having a hard time looking at it and being okay with it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine and I could, like, cope. But I have 1 billion games to play, so I choose not to. Well, I'll just take that, no big deal. Oh my god, are you shitting my nuts? I see the range in which they give me the pokey pokies. Okay. I could really use some wall meat right about now. Nice, Pahi. Why did I hit? Why did I jump? Wait, so where's the Riza you saw, Pahi? I saw the trilogy for sale on Play Asia. It looks like there's not going to be I didn't see an actual North American ESRB version, which is actually really common with the trilogy sets. It's usually a Southeast Asia English release I need to buy and import, and it seems like that's still the case. I tried to turn around. I'm trying to knock myself the other way. I'll just hit you. My goal is to actually kill myself in Minecraft. There we go. Trails in the Sky remake was Gung Ho, which is a surprising change. Gung Ho is a company I don't. Do they publish? I don't think much of them in general. I don't because, you know, they don't exist. They do, but you know. Gung Ho published the Grandia series, which pissed off everyone, if I remember correctly. There was a Grandia, like, remake or something, yeah, and people weren't totally on board with it. Or am I thinking of Suikoden? Or maybe both of them. Bro, we've been getting a billion remakes. I gotta say, we've gotten, I think bringing a good classic to a modern audience is cool and all, but we've gotten too comfortable with doing virtually nothing to a classic game except make it 16:9 and smooth a game that shouldn't be smoothed and then selling it for $50. I think it's not as common, like, I don't know. I don't think it's as common as some people complain about, but I also think it's a valid complaint. Some people say it with all the hate in the world in their heart, and I'm like, well, I mean, there's still people making good games. But, you know. It had systems I liked and wanted in a game, so I tried to stick to it, but it wasn't. And it wasn't bad, but also it was kind of bad. Damn. And speaking of shipping, someone in my country was caught for not declaring the suitcase full of Pokemon cards. The idiot did not bother to remove the price tags. That's not a good look. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at this Kickstarter. Pahi, Rune Factory 3 and 4 devs, new game. Wait, really? What do you mean the devs? Hold up. Hold on. What are you saying? Wait, hold on. Slow down. I thought Marvelous absorbed most of, what is it, Neverland? What do you mean this is the Rune Factory team? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shut the fuck up. You can't just say that. Hold up. What? Farnia Village. Farming, adventure, romance, life game. Hold on. I'm Shinichi Manabe, the lead programmer of Rune Factory 3 and director of Rune Factory 4. Excuse me? I've been developing this game together with Takanori Tsuji, who wrote the narrative for both 3 and 4. The fuck? Wait, how long, what? How have I not heard of this? Hope you'll join in bringing this project to life. About game, Farnia Village. English name is a draft. Genre, life sim adventure action RPG. A game shaped by a fantasy world you'd love to live in. You remember nothing but your own... Oh, amnesia! Oh, shit! And begin a new life, peaceful village. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Excuse me? Hold on. This is on pause. I don't get... Hold on. This is silly so far. Just the vibe and the polish is like, it's a little lacking, but that's okay. It looks, I love, oh man, wait, now hold up. All right, where do I sign up? Yeah. Look, I think Guardians of Azuma is one of the best Rune Factories I've ever played. That doesn't change the fact that 4 is the best Rune Factory I've ever played. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. There's something about, like, the anime fantasy charm of Rune Factory that no other farming game has truly captured, this included. But looks chill. I'm sorry to be literal Satan here, but Kickstarter. Yeah, would you believe I've never kickstarted something in my life? There's a lot of things I've wanted to kickstart. Actually, I'm going to take this one step further. I've even taken Kickstarter rewards off of the hands of... I used to have a rich online friend who wanted to support degenerate games but didn't want to actually have the shit show up at their house. And the game they contributed to and then said, Pahi, do you want the Kickstarter goods? I gave them like a couple $100. Do you want me to just put in your mailing address? That game was Honey Pop, which went on to become a weird little classic for a lot of people. So now what I have is a Honey Pop tapestry and an exclusive Honey Pop tissue box, which is an absurd piece of merch. I couldn't get into Rune Factory 5 because it controlled so differently. Yeah, as somebody who is obsessed with a strong anime aesthetic and a, like, kind of more mythical fantasy vibe that is also a farming sim that also has relationship and dating mechanics, I liked Rune Factory 5. I laid out all these exceptions about how it's chemically formulated for me to be a game I like, so I could now proceed to shit on it. Rune Factory 5 is fucking rough. It keeps all of the beats of Rune Factory farming, where it's like, make a farm on a grid while being 3D and being impossible to move on a grid. I'm glad they fixed that on Guardians of Azuma. They're like, we want to make a 3D game, but like, they brought back gridding that actually functioned. 5 had so many problems. It ran kind of shitty. The combat was kind of rough. A lot of things just didn't feel finished, like the sky farms that were supposed to be specific seasons. It just kind of didn't do what it was supposed to do. Some of the characters are decent, but no one was like god tier. I don't know, it just had so many problems, and it just, the biggest thing is it felt bad and it ran bad, and like some of the story was like jarringly bad, but at the end of the day I still like it more than a lot of farming sims. But it might be my least favorite Rune Factory. 4 is insanely good. One of the backer rewards lets you choose a fish to add, or a crop, or a recipe, or etc. Finally, we make the coal miner's pie. Now hold up, what's the rewards? Now hold on now. Let me see if I can actually find it. Honey Pop tissue box. I put it in a box, I like put it away. Aha, there it is. Found it. Found you. Can I show this appropriately? Yes, I can. Thanks, whoever Matt is. Yeah, they got the game, and then they got a tissue box. This is what I own. I own this tissue box. This is the top side. This is the bottom side. This is the side side. Such a stupid piece of merch, huh? Oh, I accidentally let me see. There we go. Bring back me Farnia, please. Yeah, I'm on board. I might kickstart something for once in my life. Just for the hell of it, you know? Just be like, this might be money I never see again, and that's okay. It's so stupid it does a 180, and it's genius marketing. Yeah, it's a pretty smart reward. Yeah, give me back that music. Standard. Digital game key. Deluxe. Digital, exclusive Kickstarter equipment. Okay. Premium. You will appear as one of the monsters in a special mysterious ruin called Dev Gang's Dungeon, where every monster carries the name of our staff. You'll even get to set its last words. Your name will appear in the credits. If the submitted content significantly disrupt the game's setting or if is offensive and inappropriate, we may ask you to make a change. There we go. I'm gonna submit to be a monster, and when I perish, I say, remember the coal miners. All right, what else we got? 63 left out of 100. Premium. Fish request. You request your favorite fish to be added in the game. Your name will appear in the credits. That's pretty good. Cooking request. That's yeah. Request your favorite dish. Hamburg steak. No, furniture request. That's a cool one. Whether you have a specific design or say something like, I want a tall old grandfather clock. We'll make it fit the world together. Nice. One person wanted furniture. These are cool rewards. I can add Costco chicken. Yeah, rotisserie chicken. Can't have the copyright infringement. Equipment request. Whether you provide a design or just say something like, I want a horse headpiece. There's a horse. Crop request. Monster request. Event request? How many of those are they allowing? I see. You can request a short event for the game, whether you provide specific situation or just say something like, I want an event where a character gets angry after eating the pudding in the fridge. We'll make it happen together. That's being so silly. Early bird standard. Oh, are they out of... Oh, no early birds left on that one. Standard plus early access. Access to alpha version. None left! Damn. That sucks. Anyone leaked it yet? Early deluxe pack. Digital. What are the big... Like, if I get this big kahuna pack, is it just the big kahuna pack? Digital key, everything from deluxe plus... Oh, plus alpha access. I can pay my way in. I can't wait to pay my way into a mighty number 9. Early deluxe pack, none left. Yeah, the earlies are quite cheap. You will be a traveler NPC. Oh wait, that's cool. You can name a traveler NPC who visits the village after yourself. That's cute. There's none left! No! Pahi will never visit your village. Damn it. That's pretty cheap, too. I'm sure it's just like the fill-in NPCs' names. But still, that'd been a fun one. You'll be a boss? Is that one sold out? Oh, only one bat. Wait. They're only one of one, huh? Damn. Wow, they're doing well for themselves if a lot of these are selling out. They're at nearly 60,000, and their goal was 32,000. This is clearly just a smaller indie project, yeah, to some degree. I dig. I'll keep my eyes on this. I'm paying attention. I fuck with some farming fantasy romance relationship weapon building sim. They have gay marriage. They better. Okay, I gotta be honest, I didn't even think of checking that because in my head I was like, yeah, obviously at this point, after the number of stanks, surely, but that's a good thing to actually check. Hold up. Can I, let's see, what consoles, what language? Will there be same-sex marriage without yes. In the setting, you will be able to toggle each romantic character's romance availability. Let's go. So if you turn everyone's settings on, you can date characters regardless of gender without changing your appearance. If you turn them all off, you can simply enjoy the game without any romance at all. This is what I'm planning now. What? Are you good? Are you all right, homie? You need a friend? That's a really cool way to do it. Yeah, because, like, I think, I don't know, sometimes people will make really fucking stupid arguments, like, what if they're not gay? It's a fucking wish fulfillment game. Don't be dumb. This isn't like a visual novel with super articulate characters telling a super intricate narrative. This is my farming wish fulfillment game. Let me be a cute girl and date a cute girl. Like, fucking, please. Isn't that the point of this genre of game? Well, like, come on. What you doing? Changing your appearance in Rune Factory 4. Yeah, there was this really weird... So in Rune Factory 4, when you, like, beat the main game... Oh, well. You gain the ability to wear the skin of other NPCs, including the other gendered protagonist. So if you beat the entire main story as, say, like, male protag, you could now wear the skin of female protag, but the game counts you as male protag. Do you see the... And that was, like, the way to, like, quote-unquote have gay marriage in the game. It was very odd and not real and kind of dumb. Especially because, like, Rune Factory 4 is so good. It's so fucking good, and it's a shame that there will be at times where people will be like, you know, having my wish fulfillment game not have gay marriage is a real bummer. Because, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair, because that's the thing that the ball is dropped on when the game is honestly so good. It's insane. It's legitimately insane to me, like, how good Rune Factory 4 is in terms of just amount of raw content it has. And just vibes in general. It's crazy how the dialogue never runs out with different characters when you talk to them. I'm like, damn, it's been like 3 in-game years and you still have new shit to say. I like how, I gotta say though, in terms of like... I thought the idea of like romancing characters and the social aspect was like really cool, like by playing Harvest Moon once upon a time, like that was my gateway. But I gotta tell you, at a certain point, with the amount of dialogue they don't have, I feel like I'm collecting a goddamn trophy wife and not like... I don't know. It feels empty after a while when they, like, you come home and they say, you remember when we met? That was so cool. I like turnips. And that's like the 3 things they say. It just doesn't feel as cool. If there's one thing I like that's in Guardians of Azuma, it's the fact that, like, time passes when you hang out with people, so it doesn't feel like run everywhere and click on all the people to get affection. You have to actually, like, consider the passage of time, and you also get to choose hangout spots, and, like, even though the remarks are sometimes closer to, I love this place. Thank you for taking me here. How did you know I would like this area? You know? Where it's obviously like fill in to cover a lot of situations, it still feels like I'm making slightly more meaningful social decisions. But despite all of this, there's something to be said about the multitude, just the sheer amount of dialogue there is. And okay, in 4, like 4 just like nailed it by just having too much writing. fucking... Oh. Oh, I can just do that. Alright, hopefully this boomerang makes it easier to get up. I should sleep, but I don't want to sleep. You're an adult. Probably, right? Don't answer that question. Nobody ever tell you. I don't fucking... Anyway. You're an adult. I know you're actually... You should... Where have I led this conversation? Yeah, go sleep. Or don't, you know? You can make your own decisions. Huh? I am an adult? No, I know. I just... The moment I said that, I was like... I just suddenly, like, thought in my head the dynamic of there are definitely the 12-year-olds on Twitch. Please don't actually volunteer your age on the internet. A sort of energy. It's not a... You know what I mean. If you're an adult in Minecraft. Yeah. I'm just thinking about how, like, the number of times I see people show up at a stream and people are, like, talking about their generation and things they relate to, and somebody was like, yeah, I don't get this on account of being 12, and then seeing that streamer be like, why'd you say that now? I gotta ban you, you know? Can't be responsible for that. You shouldn't be here. Like, look, I grew up on the internet, but don't... First of all, don't make me responsible for that. Second of all, please, yeah, stay safe on the internet. Please don't volunteer. So we need internet literacy classes, right? This is something I think sometimes, in the sense of, like, there's a certain level of, like, this opinion where it's like, we gotta make sure zero kids are on social media, but internet is, like, so integral to, like, the world now. Some amount of computer and internet literacy for iPad kids is expected, that, like, we really should also be, like... You know, if we could teach stranger danger, stay away from the van, we could teach, like... We need a lot of literacy classes, yeah, that, yes. Because I certainly understand and agree with the level of, like, you see people be like, minors gonna get blocked. I don't even remotely, think that's a problem if that's, like, how somebody wants to run their social media. But the reality is, kids are gonna be using the internet. And I think, there's gotta be some level of, internet usage literacy taught. The free candy van is only acceptable during Halloween. Well, then it's chill. Then it's just like, bro, then it's just like a gift. This game is stupid. I just wanted to throw that one out there real quick. This game is dumb. This game's a little dumb. Halloween is the most unsafe time for people. Sorry, I'm too old to go trick-or-treating. Do people still trick-or-treat? Is that a thing? Where I live, it is really unkept, and I don't keep the porch light on. So, if you ever went trick-or-treating when you were a kid, you know how you try going trick-or-treating to the appealing houses that look like they invite the festivities? And then you stay away from the houses with their lights off, no lights up, no decorations up, and 2 cars parked in the driveway? That's what I try to make my place look like in Halloween. Not even on purpose, really. I just, you know, don't mow the lawn personally. It just doesn't... It looks like a place where you go, we'll skip that house. They don't seem like they celebrate. Although, I think like, with my last roommate, before they moved out, they always bought a bag of candy anyways, just in case. That way, when only one person came trick-or-treating, they'd have a whole bag of Snickers to eat. Pahi has 2 cars? Please. Please, I have 0 cars. I can't even legally drive. But I'm so fucking rich that I flex my wealth by buying cars anyway. You caught me. You got me good. What? Why? What? Up, please throw it. Thank you. All the Twitch money. Yeah, it turns out Twitch has been paying so well. You know, I get the advertising revenue they give me. Every month I make like tens of dollars. Oh, he can afford scabs, cars, and more. God, when you put it that way, it's time to liquidate my car. And buy more scabs. But I don't have a car. Like, I don't have a license. Shit costs too much. You may go, Pahi, how do you buy scabs? And the answer is, I don't pay for car insurance or gas, or go anywhere, or eat anything cool. That's not true. I go out once in a while. Yeah, you know, what I realize I say a lot, like, I save a lot of money on food because I like buying groceries, and I live off of, like, Costco rotisserie chickens and grocery vegetables. But, like, the reality is I do eat out with friends now and again. Like, I obviously talk about it and whatnot. But sometimes I look at people's eating habits and I think about a little bit of my eating habit. What are you doing? And I think about, like, how often I would order, like, delivery once upon a time. You know, I get my Chipotle bowl, a private taxi straight to my door. And I go, yeah, I don't know, I feel like I still am, like, buying store groceries and not eating out at anywhere crazy frequently enough to, like, say, yeah, I'm saving a fuckload of money a month. When I look at how much, like, people buy for... Dude, every time I, like, eat at Chipotle, I'm like, that was 3 entire Costco chickens. That's, like, three Costco chickens is, like, my protein for over a week, and then I could turn its bones into soup, you know what I mean? And I go, shit, if I only do this, like, 1 or 2 times a month, and then there's people who are, like, getting their Chipotle on Klarna. Then I'm like, well, you know, I think I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing this thing all right. All right, I can walk off of the big wheel. If I get batted, that sucks. But we can. Video games. There we go. It's impossible to prevent kids from experiencing stuff before they're supposed to, so it's best for parents and teachers to inform them about said stuff and what to look out for. Yeah! Yeah! I think this is why I don't go... I don't know. I don't go... On one hand, I don't go crazy, like, age gating and mature, like, listing you have to get through these filters to go to my stream, because, like, yeah, I say the fuck word a lot. But I think there are much, much worse places you can grow up than a Pahi stream. But also, God, I don't want to be responsible for that in any way, you know? So I've got like a double think about it. I'm like, I don't want anything weird or predatory to ever happen in my community. But there's also this certain level of like, well, if like 10 years from now I'm still doing this and somebody is like, by the way, I was 15 when I started watching you, now I'm 25. I mean, like, I'd be like, well, there's much worse ways to grow up. It could have been Roblox and Coco Melon, you know, and you know, I don't think I'm the beacon of morality, but I think you could do worse. Oop. Okay. Children are like what squirrels are to Transformers. What the fuck? You do everything you can to keep them out. Every so often it's time to break out the barbecue. What the fuck? Yes, exactly. I'm trying. I don't. What? Why did I? I don't think I like the vibes of what you're saying. How did that even become a topic? How did we get there? I just wanted to sleep. Oh, is that what it stemmed from? I said, you're an adult, you can make decisions unless you're not an adult. And then I got weird being like, that's a weird thing to... I know you are, but that's like, I don't know. Not the joke I want to make. And then, yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down with both hands. You wouldn't want a fried squirrel to go to yeah, I guess so. You bring up a good point, Blue Elite. You... Okay. Fucking stupid skull-ass looking skull. I couldn't jump because the platform wasn't down yet, and now I don't have Boomy. Boomy the Boomerang. What a stupid game. A little lower. Let me guess. Nope. Let me guess. No? What are you getting? Charge immediately, huh? Why does Dracula always have a clock tower? I guess it's just the same clock tower every time. That'd been crazy. I was so worried I was gonna hit by the spikes. This game doesn't have much wall meat. It has a lot of candle meat. I'm constantly whipping walls and I'm never rewarded for my efforts. Bad at keeping the time. Yeah, why's it gotta be 100 years? Is he stupid or some shit? Just come back, idiot. Ooh, chicken. I had a realization. On my thumbnail, I drew chicken, and I call it chicken. But it really is like wall meat. It doesn't look... Okay, cool. It doesn't look exclusively like chicken. Oh, cool. Alright. There's a lot of silly little movement skips going on that feel unintended, but I'll take them every time. Oh, wait, you know what? Now, hold on. Now, oh, no, they know. They knew. They're not letting me go back and farm this shit. Yeah, fuck that. You kidding me? Hello. Uh-oh. Who did it eat? Surely that wasn't Maria. Or else I'm gonna be very sad. I can't believe I dodged that. I can't believe this is hitless so far. That's not what I meant to do, believe it or not. There we go. That's what I meant to do. First try. Did I kill her? Is she fucking dead? Oh, alright. Damn, if I just killed the Maria, that's rough. Yeah! I did it finally. I swan dived for it. Alright. Stage 7. So either we're there or we have like 7 and then 8. Oh. Ooh, this looks pretty Dracula. If there's one thing I know about Castlevania... Oh, it won't let me jump off. I was hoping I could just walk off. Did I get a life? I did. Nice. Damn, look at all them guys. And they gave up. It's 100 apiece, huh? There we go. There we go. Do, 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 do. Wait, why are there more than one... Why is there, like, more than one remix for Bloody Tears? Alright, thought experiment. Works for me. Although, how do I get up? Bro, with your gosh dang bones. Okay, there we go. Full health. You can't stop scumbag Pahi. I'll take every advantage I can get in this heinous game. This isn't as egregious as okay, it's not as egregious as, I was expecting because I'm willing to be a fucking degenerate. With how I farm stuff. Yeah, let's just keep it going. I think those are spikes on the ceiling. Yep. 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 Oh, worth it. Richard Worthington II. Uh-oh, I'm an idiot. Now, hang on. What's over there? Heart. Well... What's the heart count down here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I just keep going? Nope. Well, this certainly is not the best heart farm. But when have I had standards for my time or well-being? You know? Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm not sure about this method of getting more hearts. But having, like... just saw Infinite Chicken Hack call it Costco. I do love me my Costco chickens. What's this? Oh. I see. That doesn't help me. Alright, let's get a... So I'm curious on what's hiding below there. Uh-oh. Oh, it caught him. I was gonna see if I could just backflip, you know? Nah, not quite. Yeah, just a heart. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Oh. No, we gotta go down to go back. That's weird that they wouldn't allow me to go backwards from there. That's a little strange. We wouldn't want you to be too efficient. Ooh, okay. Alright, that was a little more expedited than I was hoping. Ooh, don't zone me. Okay, well. We'll just. Alright, now it's very important for me to not die. Yep, got him. Cool. That's not full. Okay, we'll do... We don't need to grind this forever. We'll just get this volley of hearts. And then we'll, get one more chickie, and then we'll move on. We'll just move on. Or we might have to do another because I took 1 billion damage. Unfortunato. Bro, with your long ass. Oh, unfortunate. Now I need to go through 2 sets of chickens to full heal. Oh gosh, well, at least there's the silver lining, as in they're all... Oh, fucking sweet release. Oh, we're here! No! Alright. Alright, hold up. We won't do this forever. God, that's a lot of hearts to lose. Fuck it, let's just go. I think better opportunities will present itself, surely. That and I'm weaponless anyways. Are you shitting my nuts? Are you with the high poke? I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think they put the invincibility jar there because they knew that was kind of a dumb area to make. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh no, are you really forced? I can't go back? Alright, I guess I have to go all the way around because I picked up. Oh my. This is a video game that you can play for the Super Nintendo. Oh, I see. Are you? Well. I feel so stupid. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have the axe. Yeah. Nice, thank you for positioning me. Oh, I really wanted that. Alright. Ugh. I see. Have I mentioned I see why people say this is one of the really weak ones in the series? Because I think I see it. I just had a... Oh my gosh. Yeah, there ain't no way that I'm getting up there with that. Yep. Yep! Oh my god! Yeah. Alright. How dumb. This is the one we got, by the way. We didn't get the TurboGrafx one. This is the one we were allowed to play. Well, Japan kept the good shit to the... Oh, I can't go backwards. Well, Japan kept the good shit for themselves. Alright. Oh, I just came here with an axe. I, like, brought my axe. There is no axe to get. I was just roided. I see. Yeah, okay, yeah, if you say so. Wait, how if I go left, I end up at the dragon? That doesn't make any sense. Like, in terms of location. Bro, these purple guys suck ass. Yeah, yup. How long have I been at this? Oh, it hasn't been nearly as long as I thought. I actually thought I'd been live forever, but it's actually only been like, what, 6 hours? Yeah, I can't. I have to... Oh my gosh, I have to kill the lower one. Because if I jump, I take the spites. If I walk off, I hard drop. 6 hours live, 4-ish in this game. Yeah, let me tell you, I have not been locked in very often. This might be the most I've locked in playing the game. Otherwise, it was like, ooh, farming game. Ooh, Kusoge. Ooh, Moon Dragon, or whatever it was called. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Can you let me... Get me out of this nightmare! What was that? That was insanity. I understand I was walking into it, alright? That's kind of on me, but... This game needs save states. It's unfortunate that I'm playing this on my perfectly legitimate and super real Super Nintendo. And not on an emulator called BSNES as a core to a retro arc. Otherwise, that'd be something I can do, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play it the way Daddy Konami tells me. I didn't even bother binding a save state key, to be honest. I was like, eh. We're a psychopath here at Pahi .channel/shit. Walk a step, go. Alright. Ow. So... we can bother to get rid of this guy. No, I hit the chicken! Yes, I saved the chicken! Damn, that was a we're so over into it's so back true combo right there. Oh, man. Just keep ducking. It knocks! Okay. Just, you know what I mean? Checkpoint the next room. That's an item, right? I don't give a shit about that. Knife? Axe? Sure. What happens if I... oh. You know what? No, I think... oh. I think boomerang's the answer. Oh my god, it's Dracula. Wait, there's a pre-stage for Dracula? No shot. I feel safe here. Whoa! How do I do that? How the fuck do I manifest that every time? God damn it. Alright, cool. Well, you know, I'm kind of happy knowing this is the last stage. I've locked in exactly long enough to be like, all right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling I've hit my lock-in quota. I'm good to wrap it up now. And then the game's like, all right, this is actually Dracula stage, 7 stages instead of 8. Ran out of space on the NES cartridge. Also, our director sucks ass compared to the Rondo people. God damn. Look, I mean, the game isn't like that bad, but I see it now. I get it. I really do. There's some problems. I still think I struggled the most with stage 2. That shit was rough. And there's still some alternate paths. That's pretty cool, right? Cool, I got that. Oh god. I got to play this one for Super 16. This is a video game. What did they have you do in Super 16? That was you know. Hi, Mikon. I'm mulliganing. It was the entire game? Oh. I see. This game's hard. It's not like... It's pretty cheesable. I'm gonna... I hate adding an addendum to everything by being like, I've played harder. But, let me think. What's the hardest Super Nintendo game I've played? I can think of NES games I find harder than this, but Super Nintendo? Let me think. What Super Nintendo games have I played that make me want to pull my hair out? Like, we really chilled out a bit once it came to the Super Nintendo, huh? Yeah, this game's pretty up there now that I think about it, relative to what I've played. Pit Fighter was pretty fucking hard, huh? It was the final game on the list. It started 19 hours in. Oh, wait, you started 19 hours in. Oh, no. Oh, that is really funny, actually. I find it really funny. That's pretty great. I was fucking fried? Yeah, this is not... This game is kind of hard. There's a lot of fun little cheesy things you can do, but boy, is it like kind of maybe a little unfair at times, perhaps. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, we're gonna mulligan for the food. Where would you have placed this amongst the other Castlevanias you've played? I can start making a Castlevania tier list when I think about it at this point. It might be somewhere near the bottom if we're comparing it next to other Castlevanias. Rondo of Blood was quite the pleasing experience. Like, I legitimately would be down to replay it. You know, I don't know if I would do that on stream, but I'm like, yeah, I'm cool to find the alternate paths, and now I got a new character to do it with. There's like so much cool on offer, you know? You know what? A really hot take. I'm gonna say something crazy. I might like this more than 4. 4 is such a not for me game. I think it's a good game. I enjoy it. I don't dislike it. But it kind of goes back to, man, 4 is just not Castlevania, is it? Like, I get a little bored playing 4. Whereas here, at least I see red or like, sometimes I see red and sometimes I see blue. But in 4, I see gray. Am I making a lick of sense when I say that? I'd rather be mad or sad and have, like, this movement than feel nothing at all. It's like, cause yeah, 4 is like the one I go to and I'm like, yeah, that's a good game. It really is. I really mean it. It's a little boring to me for some reason. They've given me too much. I definitely think 4 is a better game. Which is a weird thing to be quantifying here. I like this one more, maybe. But 4 is definitely a better game. For certain. Is quite a dumb sentence. I can just, like, play this a lot more safe. What a Pahiism. Yeah. But this is pretty low. I definitely like 1 and Rondo of Blood more. God, okay, like, 2 is interesting, but without, like, a reworking of it, like, without playing a modded version of it, it's a little too... It's also a little too boring, right? I can sit there and appreciate its weird open worldness it was trying to do and all of this silly night and day shit. Things that people give it shit for, where I'm like, it's trying to be creative at a time when games are trying to find their legs. And I really like that. But it does get a little boring, you know, running back and forth farming hearts. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, actually, I think 2 is the pinnacle. No, I might like it less than this. Yeah, 2 is, I think, certainly below this. 4 might be below this. 1 is definitely above. Rondo of Blood is definitely above. I haven't finished 3, but I feel like I could already comfortably say I like 3 more from what little I've played. And I like Rebirth more. But what about Adventures? Do I like Adventures more than this? Adventures, no, you know what? I have a massive soft spot for Castlevania 1 on the Game Boy. That is like my nostalgia game. It's pretty fucking rough. It is a rough game. I was hoping I could, like, jump, move my right, momentum, land, and call it good. What about Adventures Rebirth? Yeah, that was the one when I was mentioning when I said Rebirth. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you weren't. Yeah, Rebirth is better. I like Rebirth more. I like Rebirth more, 1 more, probably 3 more. Rondo of Blood more. I'm gonna be honest, I know I wasn't raving about it, but I feel like if I digest it long enough, Rondo of Blood could easily be like, ask me in a week and I'm going to be like, yeah, actually, I think it's my favorite Castlevania. I think I'm on that train. That could happen. because like the more I sit and think on it, the more I'm like, yeah, that was actually a pretty excellent experience. And yeah, I kind of like ran the tight and narrow and called it a day, but I liked it enough that I'm like, yeah, I could play it again and find the alternate endings and do it with Maria and all that different stuff. Like, it's such a good little package. The cutscenes are good. Like, it's... Also, and honestly, this is like a weird thing to add to it. Like, some people wouldn't... It'd be like, oh, it has cutscenes and voice acting. I specifically omega dig 16-bit systems with CD tech, but no FMV tech. So basically the PC engine, let's be real. There's a certain PC engine aesthetic of, fuck, we don't have FMVs, but we have all of this memory. So we might as well add CD quality audio. And, I need more chicken. We might as well add CD quality audio. And voice acting, but we literally cannot add FMV yet because we don't have that tech. So we're gonna have just the most beautiful pixel art trying to like masquerade as cutscenes. It is an aesthetic I love. Like, I adore Yuna in part because of like this crazy aesthetic it captures from an era that's like gone and would never happen without like the look that game has and the vibe it has. I don't think anyone could have dreamt that up without the limitations of having way too much space for assets and not enough tech for jack diddly shit. I swear I'm not doing it on purpose, but I'm kind of locked out, you know what I mean? I'm locked out and I forgot my house key and I thought I kept it under the map, but I remembered, oh, Pahi, that's dangerous and obvious. You know, people know to look under the mat. But like, look, but now I'm fucking stuck outside. It's cold and I'm hungry and it's my own home that I can't get into, you know? I'm locked out. I need to like turn on my brain for 5 seconds at that part. I don't think it's that bad, but I have missed it like 10 times in a row, so it's clearly bad enough that I can't give it my 10%. Yeah. The moment I will it into existence. Pocket watch. I honestly think boomerang or axe, yeah? Damn, I'm capped. Let's go boomerang. Okay. There's chicken over there. All right. Hello? Oh, I got a hit. What the fuck? What I don't know what he does yet. All right, we're learning. This is learning. Damn, you know what? You know what, to be fair, Rondo of Blood Dracula was like actually a joke. Actually a fucking joke, so. Where are you going, buddy? Where are we landing? I feel safe here. I feel safe here. Oh, and there's like chicken over there. I just need to not hit the chicken. Oh, wait, we got this on lock, except for when we instant die. Oh, I got 2 in. I got a twofer. Oh, I guessed right. Damn it. I was a little too early. I don't like the fact that I can't... Oh, you're all the way over there. I mean, like, the fact that I can't see him means he might be on the very far away low one. So I figured it was worth taking the high ground. Oh, nope, you're over there. Okay. Because he's definitely shot me off screen once. 2 hits. 2 hits this time. 2 hits this time. Uh-oh. Cry, cry, real smooth. Oh, I thought that would hit me. Nothing? Wait, he just doesn't spawn down here. What? I haven't... Okay, don't jinx it. Oh, thank God. That would have been a perfect time to get hacked. Alright, where are you, Cookie Monster? That's not a Cookie Monster. Okay. What the fuck is that? Alright, we've learned. Alright, we've got a strat. Look, I've spent my whole life in this game cheesing the game. You think I'm gonna stop now? Fuck no, dude. Dracula wants an unfair fight on floating pillars? I'm gonna give him one. But yeah, basically TLDR, play Rondo a Bloodfly. But maybe not this one. Unless you look at it and you go, this looks like a funny, fun time. And if you do think that, that's strange, you know? Not that you're not allowed to think that, but it just doesn't... I mean, I don't know, you don't seem like the sort to be like, yeah, I'm feeling like utter garbage today. Not that... I don't think this game's utter garbage. I definitely think it's on the rough side. Anybody who's like... Anyone who... Oh, what the... Anybody who mocks the concept of Nintendo hard would probably find this game annoying as fuck. Does that make sense? If someone's like, yeah, Nintendo hard's just like an excuse to make a game fucking bullshit, and we shouldn't stand for it, you probably would hate this game because a lot of its difficulty comes from whack-ass design. Should I play 1 before Rondo of Blood? It does not really matter. I don't think it matters. If 1 interests you, I say go for it, though, for sure. I think 1 is pretty rough for some people. I don't know. I actually, funny enough, I don't have a great gauge on your retro tolerance. I really like Castlevania 1. I do think it's a tough pill for some people to swallow, but I really like 1. I didn't find it nearly as hard as a lot of people, but it is one of... I don't know, there's like... I've noticed different people struggle with different games. Like, this is actually something I thought of recently, because I was watching, Noelle. And she really struggled with, Ninja Gaiden, but did extremely well in Contra. I think I have, like, maybe an easier time with the time with Ninja Gaiden and not an easy time with Contra, for example. Castlevania, I also feel pretty chill with. Like, there's like a circle of games and like play style. I don't know. I feel like some people will be pretty intolerant of Castlevania, but if you're down with its movement and it clicks for you, I think it's a really good game. If it doesn't click for you, I do think Rondo of Blood offers enough cool ideas and upgrades and movement that maybe it's like more chill. I think you might like 1. I say go for... You don't need to play 1 to play Rondo of Blood, by the way. And I don't think playing them out of order matters either in this sort of thing. I think you just play Rondo of Blood if it's the one that makes you hot and heavy, and then go and play 1. I don't think it's a big deal at all. But if you want to play 1, I think you should play it, because I just think it's a good game. Also, okay, Pahi in chat, I was up doing laundry, but now it's gotten in the dryer, so you're allowed to sleep. Man, I feel that. Laundry cycle. You'll have a good one, Kombucha. Thanks for sharing the Rune Factory news. Appreciate you. Have a good night. And Jackie Gotcha and Pin. Let's do that real quick. Hacha. Honestly, fair, I don't have much of a thought about console games pre-PS1 N64. Yeah, that feels like your real lock-in zone. PS1 and 64. That seems to be like your nostalgic ballpark. And anything before that, I don't have a great gauge on, you know? If you were if we were talking about retro games and it was like, do I think Fly will tolerate like tank controls and pop in fog? I'd be like, hell yeah, they do. But Castlevania, I don't know. Also, so playing Ninja Gaiden 1 next to prove the naysayers wrong, right? Dude, I love Ninja Gaiden, by the way. I really love Ninja Gaiden. That game clicks with me. I fuck heavy with it. I think making a tier list of what I personally think in difficulty of NES games would be interesting. Like my top, you know, rating every hard NES game where I think it belongs for me personally. I think that would be like a very, very funny case study, because I think like what people struggle with or have difficulty with varies. Like I hear once in a while people say like, oh, Battletoads isn't that hard compared to blank. I'm on team fuck Battletoads, man. That game is dumb hard. And not even for like the race tunnel. Like for the continues are a huge problem. But like, I don't know, man. There's a few things I'm legacied into too, right? Like you take a game like Fester's Quest and I'm like, you know, it's not that bad. Actually, you know what game is fucked up hard in my opinion? It's like way harder to me than I ever expected. Mario The Lost Levels. Mario 2, that game can fuck right off. That game is like maybe one of the hardest NES games I've played. Like actually though. That game is just fuck me sideways hard. I think I would rather play... I just made my remark about Battletoads. I'd rather play Battletoads if we're talking about, like... When I say rather, I mean, like, if you were like, Pahi, which one would you rather play and expect, like, a faster completion? Probably fucking Battletoads, man. That Super Mario Bros. 2 is, like, unreasonable. It is such a stupid game. But I wonder how ridiculous that sounds to some people. The fuck Mario 2 is pretty great. Oh, my main pre-5th gen console gaming thought might be fuck the spider boss in Mega Man X. It's a good hill to die on, honestly. You know, when I think about what's coming up and how I handle it, I don't really need to play it safe like this, do I? I think, like, I get one more meat in the hallway. I actually can't remember if there's hallway meat. Bro, why are you all the way up on the lip like that? Thank you for going all the way back there. That was very poggers of you. Oh my god. This is... Okay, I need every time I come to the hallway of dude in my way, I just need to lock in and get it over with. I think I could do it pretty consistently if I'm just awake at the wheel. We can't hour 6 this shit. We gotta wrap it up. You know what I mean? Given the amount of people who enjoy Kaizo stuff, and Mario Maker specifically, I guess they'd... yeah, I was about to say, there's probably a large number of people who, like, are locked and loaded for a game like Lost Levels. Are you not dead? That sucks. I'm gonna mulligan. As much as I do like a Mario challenge now and again, and a little bit of Kaizo here and there, a little bit of dumb, OG, I want to be the guy sort of energy, I gotta be real. I could handle that. Like, give me a Kaizo Super Mario World or... Oh my god, stop standing with your stick out. Please, I'm begging you. But yeah, Mario 1 and 2 just don't feel good to play. They're hard as shit. And I don't know, the less fun I'm having with the movement, the more my brain resists learning and growing in the game, I guess, right? It's like, I love Ninja Gaiden's movement, and I like Castlevania's movement. Mario 1 and 2 just feel off. For them being like the pinnacle of platformers, I think a lot of people have forgotten Mario 1 and 2 actually kind of control like ass. I mean, sure, relative to the time they controlled well. Sure, I could dig up a million 1980 NES platformers, especially on the Japan side from the early days, that feel way worse, but like, come on, it's pretty fucking whack. Like, let's be real here. It's a bit awkward. Stop standing with your stick out. Pahi 2025. Gonna call the authorities if you don't put that away. Trying to get it to load higher. Maybe I could, nope. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's just take some random... Okay, just lock the fuck in. I'm such an impatient person. Like, if I don't stop and go, yo, stop that, I will just do the same thing forever. And some people might be like, Pahi, what are you doing? But like, you know. Hey, let's be real here. We're here to, we're not here to race to the end of the game. We're playing a game because we enjoy it, right? It's okay to just sit there and be dumb 20 times in a row. But also, I do it a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I broke the chicken. And not the one in chat, and not in a kinky way. Because I'm sure chicken's gonna type the colon PAHICH awooga or some shit. So we gotta cover our bases now. Oh, right, you can do that. That's why we jumped to the left platform. To despawn that and cover the left side. There we go. Oh, I didn't hit it. There we go. All right. Two hits. 2 hits this time. 2 hits this time. Okay. Can we not? Oh, can we really not? Can we like super? Oh my good golly gorsh. Heckin' zoink Scoob. What are we doing? You've only done the 2 furthest position spawns and spawned on me. Are you Drac, you good? Dracky. No, you fucking you're a rude dude. This is some insanely bad luck on spawns. I wonder what speed running this looks like. Quick little invasive thought. This fight must suck ass on a speed run, unless you can manipulate his spawn location. Don't spawn on me. I'll cry. You ever seen an adult cry before? I'd love to show you. Oh wow, ducking is so less smooth too. Wow, I'm noticing, sorry, a little, I know we've been in the thick of it for a while, but I want to once again address how much worse the movement is in this game relative to Rondo of Blood. Oh, you're gonna die all the way over there, huh? This is where I intended to make a new home. Because now I have a wall to my back. Are we being for serious here? I try. Oh, let's go. Oh, fuck. Hi, Dracky. Oh, we got a backflip for it. We got a backflip for it. I'm not backflipping for it. I ain't doing that shit. Hell yeah. Bro, imagine I go like watch this and I fall down the pit getting that orb. GG. I can't believe you waited this whole time to send the watch streak, chicken. Unless it's... Okay, Pahi, you want to know why I'm so mean about this game? Because it's dog shit? I beat this... You beat this Dracula with the key. Bro, I haven't even seen a key. Because I thought it would unlock something. I mean, you did kill him with the key. You did give him the keys to success. So I kept playing and resetting and carrying the key to the final. Does the key do monstrous damage on this like Rondo of Blood? Yo, winning with the key? Okay, you saying, so I kept playing and resetting and carrying, that sounds like something you would have done just look it up on the internet. It sounds like your hate for this game comes from a younger memory. I was like, 9 or 10. Okay, yeah. That's kind of metal that you just went, fuck it, we're gonna send it and keep sending it. You know what? I respect it, even though... Get punked, nerd. And that's rough. That's also kind of metal. Hey, you know what? Good shit, and I'm sorry. You know? But you didn't get anything, did you, huh? You didn't get shit, huh? My condolences, young me. I mean, hey, at least you can say I beat this game using the key. And isn't that pretty cool? I think that it counts for something, right? Wow, what a game. What a game. What a game. You know, is there, okay, hold on. Is there a difference, if you save Maria and your girlfriend or whatever? Do you get like a different ending if you get all of the saves? Gotta go to bed. BF needs to wake up at unreal hours. Ew, yuck. Yo, have a good sleep. I appreciate you hanging, Bree Spawn. Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up for the night, I think. You know? I've been thinking of doing a billion shorter streams, I say, streaming for 7 hours. Rather than, you know, going forever. Different boss on stage 6, and I think different art for the credits. Well, is it even cooler when you do... Okay, in Rondo of Blood, do you get anything, like, super cool? I missed it. You didn't fight death, right? I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, I don't think I did. I did stage 1, 2. I got on 3, fell in a pit. Did 4 dash. And then 5, 6, 7, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know, did I miss anything along the way or go any alternate routes? I didn't fight stage 3 boss. I just fucked right out of 3 by falling off something. Yeah, I fought a large possessing skull. Yeah. I fought a large possessed skull. My girlfriend turned into a skull and I murdered her. I'm guessing instead I fight death there if I save her. Or if I save everybody. I miss Pahi already. Man, I miss Pahi too. Probably a stream tomorrow? Yeah, probably a stream tomorrow. Probably. Again, this is the week, this is no effort week. You know, we're doing a no effort week. I'm kind of torn. So if I stream tomorrow, part of me is like, if I want to be lazy, I'll just go live with Rune Factory or Senran Kagura. But it is Halloween, so it would be cool to keep the giant fucking air quotes because it's Castlevania. Keep the Halloween train going, you know? Yeah, a quick Crow Country knockout. Yeah, we need to play, what is it? What am I thinking of? We need to play some Carn Evil. That's what we need to play. That's the game I was gonna say. We need to play Carn Evil. Does anyone know the light gun game I'm talking about? Ghoul School? Oh yeah, I did want to run Ghoul School. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what we'll do. I'll figure it out, or who knows? Maybe I'll potato. Maybe a friend will say, hey, you want to come over and do a Halloween thing? And I'm like, I was thinking of streaming all alone in my room and talking to strangers I feel a strong affinity with and get along with and fill my social battery. And I really appreciate them, but maybe I should spend time, you know, with my real friends. Not that they're not real. And then they're going to be like, Pahi, you're being weird. Just chill out. And I'll be like, yes, dear. What was that weird-ass creepy fun part game we played the other year? We played it together? That sounds vaguely familiar. When you said weird, creepy, fun part game, I immediately thought of Yeah, I thought of Illbleed immediately. But your wording "we" made me go, did we play some weird fun part game? Like an overhead action game? We certainly did. I don't think I've ever played Zombies Ate My Neighbors with you or anyone, actually. Actually, I played Zombies Ate My Neighbors on my own once, and then I went, wow, this... Zombies Ate My Neighbors is a game. I often come back to a retro game and I go like, yeah, I really like this game still. You know, it's a little rougher than I thought here, or a little easier, or a little that or this. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is a game I've come back to and I went, damn, I don't like this very much anymore. Damn, I'm not a big fan. Oh, a side-scroller where we had no idea what to do the entire time? This was like the Brazilian horror game that played like shit, and we played it for the Kusoge month. Oh yeah, what was that? Brazilian Genesis horror game. Okay, Mega Drive. It wasn't quite a horror game. Carnival game. What was it called? Was it just Nightmare Circus? I think it was just called Nightmare Circus. Yeah, there it says Tectoy. It's gotta be. If Tectoy published it, it's gotta be right. Yeah, this game sucked. How was it multiplayer too? What a game that this game existing is like crazy. It's crazy that it exists and it's multiplayer and all this crazy shit. And it came out in like 1996. Like it's got so much it has so much promise and yet it is like awful. This game is like delightfully awful. Oh god, I gotta do this before I get the full screenies. Hey, help me out. Hey, play the video. Hey! Damn, Mega Drive long play number 406. You'd think they got to it sooner. Yeah, this game is whack as fuck. Oh my god, I'm glad we never got here. Whatever this is, I'm glad we weren't there. This is not healthy. Can I change the, can we go, I would like to, what are all these areas? Oh my god, what a nauseatingly freaky game. The Genesis had some wild visuals, it did. You know a game I tease loving on the Genesis and I'd love to play through one day, but I never ever have? Now that you mention weird visuals, I really like Kid Chameleon. I don't know how many people have played that, but I fuck heavy with Kid Chameleon. That is such a cool platformer. Batman and Robin on Genesis. I haven't played it. I don't know it. It has so many levels. Yeah, Kid Chameleon has so much going on. Yeah, Genesis has a lot of goofy aesthetic. Oh, yeah. Okay, you want to know the only reason I recognize... I've never played this, and I've barely watched it. But the only reason I look at this and I immediately go, oh yeah, I've seen this, is because Batman's walk cycle lives rent-free in my mind. He looks so doofy. You know? He looks just so doofy. I can't be the only one who sees it. He looks like he's so cute, you know? He's so silly. Look at him go, little goofball. Hey guys, what up, Invert? Also, what up, Garo? Hope you're doing good. I missed you up there. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow, but again, don't like super hold your breath, I suppose, you know? But man, I need to see if there's anyone live that I could bug and call a nerd. Damn, I really survived, huh? I woke up at 9 a.m. today. I don't know, there's something I've been waking up early, and yet I haven't been falling asleep on stream, which is really nice, all things considered. Let's see. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. I mean, to be fair, I've been sleeping all right. I've just been staying up too. I'm like, every time I end stream, I eat and die, so I've been getting at least 6. I'm watching an original Halloween movie in cinemas later at 1 a.m. That sounds kind of lit. I hope it's fun. A super late night showing like that sounds like a good time. Especially if you've got like friends or a family member or something you're going with. What the heck? Am I seeing this right? What the heck? You know what? Fuck it. I have never gotten the chance to raid Auburn. That's wild. I did not realize... She's still streaming? That's goofy. There's a lot of people who raid me that I just go, you know, I'll never, ever, ever be able to raid them, and that's that. I feel like, streamers are a constant snake. Like, just a giant snake of one person who raids one person who raids one person who raids one person on a continual cycle. And we can never go back and raid the people who raid us, and we just accept that that's how it works. That's all to say I never get a chance to raid Auburn, so I'm gonna heckin' send it. But yeah, she's doing some art. She's doing some Halloween costumes of, yeah, she's drawing some Halloween costumes. She's chill. Every once in a while, I like lurking in there. I like lurking in artist streams, and Auburn's cool beans, you know? So y'all be nice to her, or I will psychic grip your throat and punch. What was that? Y'all take care. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe you won't. As always, keep an eye out on the Discord or the social medias. I always say, hi, I'm going live on Blue Sky or Discord when it happens. And I try to for Twitter, but I forget because that site makes me sad, but I understand a lot of people still use it. So I still try to use it. So I'll try to tell you I'm going live there too. But yeah, eat your greens. Do a little exercise. Don't sit in a chair for 7 hours, you know. Try to stretch them legs. Go, do some joggies, do some runnies, and y'all take care of yourself. Have a good Halloween if I don't see ya. You know, if you're too busy to come fuck around with Pahi, I hope you're out fucking around having a good time with your day, all right? Take care. I love you all. Say it back. I've got 15 seconds. I better see at least one. Mwah! Okay? Just kidding. I'm gonna hit the raid now button. I'm embarrassed. Get out here. Shoo. Shoo. Get. Love you all. There we go. That's a mouse. All right. Bye-bye.